안녕. 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 Gumiho. Welcome back to another stream. My name is Ari, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident PvP gumiho vtuber. Hi guys. Jump scare? What do you mean jump scare? Are you saying that I strike fear in your heart? I mean, I hope so. Considering I'm your gumi overlord. Ha 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 ha. Har har har. How you guys doing? Happy Foxgirl Friday! What the? Apologies for the inconsistent schedule. It's been a rough week, but thankfully I'm feeling a lot better today. I was able to get a lot of my work done, including taxes. I finally got taxes done, so unless the IRS comes knocking on my door saying you owe us money, I think I'm all set. Oh, the Anya subscription. Oh! Now, why would you redeem that? Why would you redeem that, mice? What was there to be shocked at? Anyways, thank you for peeking in, Fenix, Sam, mice, hello. Thank you for always redeeming your daily peaks. Maintaining your stream streak. Hi, Wraith, hello. Happy Foxgirl Friday. How are you doing? Bunan Vesperon, everyone. Hi. What?
Nearly a year. Where does the time go?
Thank you so much for the 10 months with your one and only Twitch Prime, Phoenix. Thank you. I can't believe you're right. It's almost been a year. Thank you so much. 감사. Yeah, I mean, like, damn. That means your 1-year anniversary will be on Check's Notes June, right? Crazy! Crazy how that works. Thank you for offering up a soul sacrifice, Sam. You're sacrificing how much of your soul tonight? Oh, you didn't specify. I guess I'll have to take a whole third of it then. Ah! Yum, yum, yum. Mashikatta. Mashista. All of it. I need your soul to stay intact until you pass on, so unfortunately I can't do that. I do not prematurely claim people's lives. You still need a lifespan. Yeah, I hope you guys have had a good week. If you guys tuned in for my collab with Meteor last Tuesday, thank you for coming out and being so engaged with us and theorizing on all the different music video plot lines. I had a lot of fun with it, and I think Meteor and I are gonna do a part 2 this coming Tuesday at the same time. So we're gonna wrap up the first trial characters, and then we'll start the second trials, which I'm really looking forward to seeing whether my verdicts were correct or not. But it was so much fun. I genuinely have not had that much fun in the club in a really long time, so... Yar! That was so fun. I know, right? Did you guys have a favorite? Which case was your favorite? I think we did the first 6. There was the first one with like the what's the word I'm looking for? Ah, I forgot the word. That's the psychopath who may or may not be an incel was the first one. The second one was the baby mama. The third one was frick. What was the third one again? Okay, so I remember there was one with the video game aesthetic. And then there was the toxic relationship girly, and then there was the supposedly hot gardener. That makes 5. I'm forgetting one. What's the third one I'm forgetting? I remember the crazy doctor. He was a chill guy. Chill? Because if he's committing malpractice, is that actually chill? The last one with the overly obsessed girl, and one of the middle with the hourglass girl, also the hottie actor. Oh, that's right! That's right! Oh, hey, Soul, thank you for peeking in. The one I was forgetting was like the lesbian one, the bullying one. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait, and also I'm simultaneously dreading to see what the truth ends up being. Hi, Vina, thank you for peeking in. All I heard was lesbian. Hi, Vina. I mean, we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. We're gonna have to go into the second trial to find that out. But yeah, if you guys are interested in what we were talking about, I can't believe I forgot to say. Milgram is basically an interactive musical project headed by Deco27, very famous Vocaloid producer. All of the songs are bangers. All the songs are complete bangers. I actually forgot to add them to my Spotify playlist after the collab, so I'm gonna be doing that tonight. I shouldn't? Wait, what do you mean you shouldn't? As long as it's not on my... I don't mind. On your what? On your what? You guys are confusing me. But yeah, we'll have part 2 this Tuesday. I'll probably go live a little earlier again to like yap, and then we'll probably start around 8 p.m. EST. I'm trying to put together a big special event, but it's still unfortunately in the planning stages. I don't know if it's going to be held at the end of April or not. I think you guys might have to expect an early May launch date. But I'm really excited about it. I think I'm cooking. I think I've been cooking a lot. Other housekeeping itinerary thingies. Next week, I'll be opening up an inbox so that you guys can send in 80 birthday messages that you want. I'm probably gonna be reading them on stream. If not on my birthday, then maybe the day afterwards. Hey, Jalissa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul for me to nom on for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Speaking of souls. Thank you for offering your soul. Thank you for sacrificing part of your soul today, Vina. It's a sacrifice. We're commencing the ritual. Thank you. Come on. I'm gonna be so full tonight. Are you the cookie monster? Are you the soul cookie monster? Are you the soul monster? Hi, Jalissa. There goes 3/4 of my lever. Stop it! It's your soul, not your lever. You guys are gonna give the new Wanderling the wrong idea. How many times do we have to go over this? I'm gonna. It's not enough to toss you into the Gumi dungeon. I have to throw you into the fiery torments of hell. Without even a window in the outside to look through. I'm gonna give you an essay of my adoration for you and your cuteness whenever you open that birthday message thingy. Aww. Cute. You thought that slipped by me? But yes, I'm thinking of opening up like a marshmallow or something so that you guys can send in your messages anonymously if you don't want to like be identified. So I'll have that open all the way up until the day of my birth or the day of my birthday stream. I still haven't decided. So my birthday is April 28th, but that falls on a Monday this year, and I don't know if I'm gonna stream on a Monday, so I was thinking about maybe pushing it back to the 29th, because I usually do streams on a Tuesday, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know. Thank you for peeking in, so hi, happy foxgirl Friday. How many can we send? You can technically send as many as you want, considering that the platform you're gonna be using is gonna be anonymous. But I would recommend putting all of your feelings into one succinct message, so that you know, it doesn't get too spammy. I wish I knew sooner. I would have done something big for you. No, you guys don't have to do anything big for me. Chat. It's 2025. You know what's going on this year. Y'all have been watching the news. But even like outside of current events, I don't want you guys to feel obligated to do anything for me. I just want my birthday to be chill with you guys and have some good fun and do like a whole yap session, and then maybe we'll do some fun community games. I was asking my Discord for community game suggestions, and you guys gave me a lot, so thank you. It seems like we have suggestions ranging from Repo, which I don't have, but I kind of low-key want to try, to Fall Guys, to Amogus, Emergency Meeting. What else was there? There was Jackbox, Pummel Party. So yeah, lots of game suggestions. Oh, did you guys see? Y'all know that Sisyphus game where you have to like push the boulder up a mountain? They're releasing a multiplayer version of that, and I high-key want to play this. Usually I don't get into like meta stream co-op games because they're like, whatever, but this one I think looks fun. And I want to play it. So if there are any streamer moods of mine lurking and maybe you want to play with me, hit me up. Hit me up, please. Or I'll invade your DMs. My message will be Ari is cute over and over. No, you have to say more than Ari is cute, or else I will be very, very mad. I accept Ari is cool spam though. That is okay. Your presence is all Ari needs. True enough. Y'all just have to show up. Or even if you can't show up, that's okay. I don't want to pressure anyone or make anyone feel obligated. But I especially don't want people to feel obligated to like do something big or heck even like buy me anything. So I wanted to put that disclaimer up in front. Local foxgirl found residing in vents. Vents? I'm sorry, where did that come from? I have a very nice home with a roof over my head and a warm, comfy mattress. Thank you very much. Vents? My god. Are you implying that I'm sus? That's defamation. Say you in Gumi court! Ari is sussy checked. Ari killed mice in the cafeteria. I swear. You guys hate me that much? Now I'm sad. My wanderlings don't love me. Wah, 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 wah. Hey zombie, hi. Welcome in. Happy Foxgirl Friday. I hope you're doing well. Next year you'll get something, trust. I already do something for another streamer's birthday, so I'm gonna do it for you.
안녕.
Hey, Bull, thank you for picking in. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. You don't have to. But if that's what you really want to do, then I'll say thank you and I appreciate it in advance. Oh, thank you for the hydration check.
Don't forget to stretch.
And the posture check. Oh, yeah. I'll be on Ari's jury. Excuse me, Vina. Wanderlings, how many times must I repeat this to you? I am the judge, jury, defender. Let me start over. I am the judge, jury, prosecutor, and fuck, it's not the defendant. What's the lawyer called that defends the defendant? Are they just called defenders, public defenders? I am all of those wrapped up in one. Hey, Matsumura, thank you for peeking in. Yes, I am the prosecutor, actually. Why can't I be? What law dictates that I can't? I lost on Castorice's like. Oh, my condolences. The 75-25 is rough. They say it's 75-25, but it really feels like the complete opposite. You know what I mean? Every time I pull on the Lycon banner, I've lost. It's a scam. It's a scam. But speaking of the Lycon banner, I actually did like 40 pulls on Acheron's Lightcone banner just to see if I could. Oh my god! Meteor! Let me give you a shout out super quick. Hi, Raiders! Oh, yo, what were y'all up to? What were you watching? What were you playing? I know it's React Friday for you. Hi Raiders, my name is Adi Song, aka Song Adi. If you don't know me already by now, I am a gumiho foxgirl VTuber. I stream a lot of Star Rail, but I also do some variety content like visual novels, JRPGs, and rhythm games. So if any of that's up your alley, feel free to stick around. We're doing some yapping before I finally launch the game, and we'll do the anniversary event and start the 3.1 Trailblaze mission. So that's our itinerary for the night. Hey Peaches, tacos, hello. What the hell is this? $4.99 per soul, cash or credit? Meter, that's 50%. What? Meter? You're giving Wonderlands the... This is inaccurate. It does not cost you anything monetary-wise for me to have your soul, okay? Remember, it's the well, I mean, you're not supposed to know about that, but all it costs is a follow. That's it. It's very free. Nothing else. Nothing else entirely. Watching the Zenless 1.7 stream, pretty hyper Vivian. Oh, nice. They're finally in 1.7. Oh, yeah, that means... I did hear that 2.0 is launching soon, which means I have to finally reinstall the game because I want the VTuber faction. I want the VTuber faction, and then I'm probably never picking up Zenless again for good. I'm so behind on the story. It only costs your liver. You only need one kidney. I do not consume human organs. Stop. Y'all are making me appear like a cannibal. Which I'm not. I am a humanitarian gumiho. I only eat souls, and it's a very painless process. And remember, it's all voluntary. You all signed up for this out of your own volition and will. I also want idols. Yeah, I want the VTuber idol faction. They're all so adorable. I know the fandom is gonna make it controversial, but I don't care. I don't pay attention to Zenless fandom. Then again, they don't really have much drama. They're just like, oh my god, this character is cute. Why? Much unlike Genshin and Star Rail. So you know what? Maybe they have their own little paradise over there in Zenless land, in New Eridu. Maybe they've got it much better than us. But yeah, what was I saying earlier? Yeah. I forgot. Can someone remind me? I think I was talking about the Lycone banner. So yeah, I did 40 pulls on Akron's Lycone banner. I didn't get it, unfortunately. I was just building pity so I could buy more tickets from the shop. But I ended up getting S4 Boundless Choreo and a bunch of Natasha's Lycone. What was it called? Post-op operation? Post-op conversation? Something like that. And not a single Good Night Sleep Well copy. I'm so pissed. Because my Good Night Sleep Well is only S3 and I wanted at least an S4. So yeah, I was just updating chat on that status. Yeah. Jiaozhou is now E1 S1. Oh, hey, congrats. E1 S1 for Jiaozhou, pretty decent. Oh, Peaches, thank you for sacrificing your soul to me tonight. Thank you. Kamsa. That's what a human lover consumer would say. Shut up, Shut! Yeah. Or do you want me to double your sentence? Well, if you were a cannibal, that means you'd eat gumiho, and we're not gumiho. The logic? The number of stretches and logic that are required to come to this conclusion are so innumerable that I can't even go into it on stream right now. Just know that this is very, very, very inaccurate. And I do not take kindly to this implication. Zenless mostly makes lewd jokes. I know, right? Zenless land is literally just gooners. I got Bronya's Lycone. Oh my god. I mean, Bronya's Lycone better than... Well, what's the worst Lycone to lose the 75-25 to? Chat, show of hands. Which Lycone do you absolutely not want to lose the 75-25 to? We have Welt, Himiko, Bailu, Yanqing, Bronya. There's probably one more that I'm forgetting. Who's the last standard 5-star? There should be one more. Did I get all of them? Go on and send someone to the dungeon. I'm hiring paralegals. Remember, those rights were signed away when you followed. I am your paralegal. Yanqing? I said Yanqing already. Oh, I have good news from my side. I no longer will be taking your order. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. The fuck? The fuck? Wait, what about my boba? What about the boba you promised me? No! I can't believe you'd scam me. Oh, you're right, random. You asked us which one we don't want to lose to. Okay, yeah. Yanqing's Lycone is pretty bad. What is it? Just like... I remember it buffs crit rate, but it depends on like... I think how the number of times you're attacked or something. I don't know. It's very stupid, much like Yanqing's kid is, so I haven't even bothered to level it past level 1. So when stating you are a paralegal, you confirm that you are not the judge, jury, defense, or prosecution. Thanks for that confirmation. No, I am all forms of legal representation wrapped up in one package. I'm your judge, jury, defense, prosecution, and paralegal. And etc. I do not have to list off every single position that is covered. I think we need to check some balances system here. No, I think we're doing great. Y'all can fight for that in non-gumiho land. Here,
안녕.
you are simply my loyal wanderling subjects. Hey, Drake, thank you for peeking in. Does that matter? I'll see you in court. Alright, try it.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the posture check. I got Jelcha's Lycon on the first poll today. Oh, really? Yo, that's some good luck there. Ow, thanks for the hydration check as well. Anyways, Meteor, if you need to go and, you know, head out because you're busy or you gotta sleep or eat or whatever, feel free to run out whenever you need to. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I got so wrapped up in yapping with chat that I forgot to do the rest of my raid message spiel. Guess I won't need this clown mask anymore. Huh? What do you mean clown mask? You are never clowns to begin with. Y'all were never clowns to begin with. What's this implying? Why are you spamming another clown mask in chat? No. Teddy, because it's my time to lurk. Drop the Terry bomb before I go. I'm already doing the Ari. OMG, Ari, I have something to tell you. It's the second dumbest and worst, most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Sit in the confession booth, child. Tell me all your sins. And then I shall decide whether you deserve forgiveness or not. But you must repent first! Oh, is it time for another soul sacrifice? Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god, my tracking. Thank you. 너무 맛있어서 행복하다. Oh my god, Sunhwa, hi! Hello, how are you doing? Happy Foxgirl Friday! Happy Foxgirl Friday! Wow. Is my timer up yet? It's probably over by now. Well, yeah, do you guys have weekend plans? Any fun plans for the weekend? I'm gonna try to finally go see the cherry blossoms tomorrow because I think it's like my last chance. I think it's my last chance. So I'm gonna try and see them and take some nice pictures. And then, since I finished up taxes today, I'm probably gonna be working on stream-related stuff over the weekend. But I also want to play some games. I haven't touched Persona 5 Royal in a really long time, so I think I might want to pick that back up. And then I'm very close to finishing Pikmin 4 too. So Pikmin 4 and P5R, I think I'm gonna catch up on. Obviously, we have stream tomorrow, so I'll be streaming more 3.1 stuff for Star Rail tomorrow. Yeah. My weekend's all set. OMG, Ari. Hi, Sunhwa. Annyeong, how are you doing today? Just woke up from a long nap. Oh my god. Loki, I've been napping like during the day for almost every single day now. Ever since I got back from Korea. I don't know what's up with my fatigue levels. It's like I'm always tired all the time. And then 50% of the time it's forced me to cancel stream because oh my god, I'm so exhausted. I can't turn on the webcam. Persona 5 Royal, I know, right? I've just been itching to play some games that are not visual novels or gacha games. So I'm gonna scratch that itch this weekend. Still in jet lag? I don't think it's jet lag. My bedtime has finally reverted back to 2 a.m. Thankfully, I'm not like staying up like further past that, but like, I don't know. It's like during the daytime, around like the 2 to 4 p.m. mark, I always get really, really eepy. And then either I like actually take a nap, or I try to push through it, and then either my energy levels recover, or they fall even further by the evening. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing games. I'll stream tomorrow night. I have to do some video editing, for a lot of different things. So, and then plan some projects, and maybe plan some more collabs. But yeah, that's pretty much my weekend. What about you guys? What about you guys? Are you planning to rot in bed? Bed rot, Max? Oh, I still have to start like the new seasonals for anime, the spring anime season. Which shows do I need to start? There was the Kowloon Generic Romance, Witch Watch. I know there's a new Gundam coming out. Has anyone watched the new Gundam? Can you tell me if it's good or not? Can I like watch it as a newcomer? Does it require any previous knowledge? I want to see if I enjoy it more than Witch from Mercury. The Gooner one? Is that the one that's called Please Take Them Off, Takamine-san? I thought I read a tweet about it. Like some dude was like tweeting at Crunchyroll, why are they allowing this like porn shit on the platform? And I'm just like, bro, there's a whole poster and summary there. I even didn't read it before starting it. Peak, Soul Peak. Can I start? Can I watch it? Am I going to understand what's going on? It's an alternative universe of the original 779, so it's essentially a retelling. So what I'm hearing is I can watch it. Right in the library, and other than that, trying to edit more clips and videos. Right, Sanhua? I've been getting a little better about editing every weekend, because since my mom has choir practice these days, it usually takes up a lot of her Sunday afternoons. So while she does that, I can literally just go to the library and knock out a ton of like editing within like, what, 1-2 hours? It's really nice. I have like my own dedicated space by the wall of the library, and I just go there every time, and I open up my laptop and like do. Oh, something I've noticed though about different local libraries. So the one I go to on Sundays is in a different city. And I have like no issues with like the Wi-Fi or anything like that, but the library Wi-Fi in my city, for some reason they block Discord. I don't know why. They block the Discord connection specifically. Oh, somehow, you know Kakao Talk, right? I can't use Kakao Talk over my city's library Wi-Fi either. It's weird. I always have to turn on my data to check like my messages and pings. Give me that energy. It only comes on Sunday afternoon, Sunhua. Are you sure you're okay with that? Otherwise, I'm a lethargic mess for the rest of the week. That reminds me, I must do my taxes this weekend. I finally knocked them out today. Let's go. I hope the IRS doesn't come knocking on my door. But if they do come knocking on my door, I'll just be like, here, I'll cough up some money. Please leave me be. That's so strange, right? I don't get it. It's not like this is the public school Wi-Fi where they block a bunch of social media apps because you're not supposed to be getting distracted. But it's okay. It's not like those apps take up like a lot of data either, because I'm not looking at a bunch of pictures or videos on Discord, so it's all good. It's going to be throwing around some terms and introducing some characters who are in 079, but you don't need to watch in order to enjoy GQs. Okay, maybe I'll start it then. I watched some more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Dungeon Meshi earlier this week. So that was my anime fix. Oh, of course, there was the new Apothecary Diaries episode today. Ah! I'm eating so well as an anime fan. I'm just saying. Discord compresses pictures in videos. Oh yeah, that's good. But like even then, I'm not really looking at pictures or videos on Discord because I only really check like a few dedicated servers and there's not really like spam of that. I actually have to be careful with like data saving on Twitter. I find I don't know. Okay, chat, I have a question. Did Twitter always have the data saver functionality in its settings before? Because I literally only just found out it existed this week. And I was like, where was this my whole life? Because Twitter is the one that's always been eating up all my data whenever I'm outside. So when I turned it on, it finally like compressed all of the images and stuff and it stopped auto-playing videos. So it's like, oh my god. It's like I am a changed woman. Why would I use data saver? Yeah, my data is limited. I'm not on an unlimited data plan because finances. Also, my family is weird that way. If I get like a better high-paying job, I'll probably hop on unlimited. But for now, since I'm not really outside that much and I don't end up using that much data anyway, it's a lot cheaper for me to use like prepaid plans. What crap network are you on? It's the provider that actually uses like the main three service providers. But you have to choose one of the carriers. So they offer between like Verizon, T-Mobile, and I think it's AT&T? Sprint? I don't remember. One of those two. I forgot which got bought out. Bought out. As far as internet goes though, we use Verizon. That sweet fiber ethernet. Brotherhood's so good. Yes, it's actually been like a really long time since I watched it in high school. So I was like, you know, I've forgotten so many plot points because I went to the 20th anniversary manga exhibition in Seoul. And I was like, oh my god, wait a second. I don't remember this happening. So I realized, oh wait, I need to rewatch the anime. And it's really good. It's really good. It's not like my ride or die favorite shonen, but still very solid. My home internet needs an unlimited add-on, which is dumb. The data cap without it is 1 terabyte a month. See, I don't even need 1 terabyte a month. The card that I buy usually gives me like 3 gigabytes, and I think I only refresh that like once every 2 months. So it's actually it actually fits my lifestyle needs a lot. If I ever move to like a big city though, I'm gonna have to change plans. I move to a big city and I live on my own, I will definitely need a ton more data then. But yeah, before I get carried away with like yapping for too long, I do want to open up Star Rail and get my dailies out of the way. I also want to see what the anniversary event is like. I haven't opened the page yet. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, in other news, if you're not in my Discord server, you might have missed the news. But I did see the dentist last Wednesday. There's stuff I gotta do. There's stuff I gotta do. Thankfully, it's nothing that required like rah, emergency treatment. But I'm gonna get some filling work done next week. Or at least I'm going to start it, because apparently it's like only 1 filling per appointment. But I have to get a referral for wisdom tooth extraction. The dentist showed me my x-rays like, your wisdom teeth are kind of growing and slanted, so if it keeps up like this, they're gonna damage your good, healthy teeth. And I'm like, oh. And then she's like, oh, you also have cavities and your 2 back molars here. And I'm like, Okay, I knew that part, but I was like, okay. Dentists do everything to steal money from you. Well, here's the thing, though. I've been needing my wisdom teeth extracted for a very long time. And also, according to my dentist, I have a really small jaw. So, like, my jaw can barely continue to hold my wisdom teeth if I continue to let them grow at, like, the angle they are. Like, they're literally growing inwards towards my teeth. And she's like, you need to get them out ASAP. And I'm like, and I looked at the x-ray and how close they were, and we're like, maybe you're right, actually. You are a small gumiho. Shh. I mean, I guess some things about me are small, but I'm not that small. Should I send this embarrassing confession in small parts or one long thing? Sam, have you been typing up an essay this whole time? Okay, listen. I'm sure Twitch has a character limit, so you should try breaking it up. Don't even remind me about the operation to remove them. It was so stressful, and feeling like too many tools inside my mouth was very disturbing. Oh, you know, so you guys know how in order to take like dental x-rays, you have to like bite onto like these plastic things, and they cover with plastic wrap, obviously for sanitary purposes, right? But like it felt so weird, like biting and clamping my teeth onto like said plastic objects, and then like, you know, continuing to bite on it to hold it up. Because it would like sometimes they would like tilt the x-ray machine at weird angles and would like doesn't sound right, but it would like scrape against my gums in like the worst angle possible, and I just like It was a really weird feeling. It wasn't like uncomfortable, but it was just like what? What? You're not going to be under anesthetics for the extractions? Oh, I think I will be. I think I will be for wisdom teeth surgery. I think you'll still be able to feel like the actual tools in your mouth as they're moving them around. Like for anesthesia, I don't know if they like put you completely under or if they just like put like, you know, the part of your jaw under anesthesia, like, you know, local anesthesia. You know what I'm saying? Because also, that's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive here in the States. My mom actually, like, scolded me a little bit because she was like, we could have got it done for cheap in Korea. And I'm like, I told you I wanted to do it, Mama. You forgot. And then she's like, it's your job to remind me of these things. And I'm like, yeah. But it's okay. What's done is done. I also ended up getting like other medical things done in Korea, so it all evens out anyway. Just the part, yeah. Just local anesthesia, partial anesthesia. All right, hold on a sec. I'm gonna change game categories because Star Rail is up. Okay, let's do some dailies. All right, what we got here. Also, let me put up my phone so that I can read chat. Where is the app? Where is the app? Let me just open it. Okay. Did you take Locha or Rome for the free character? I'm not claiming either of them actually. Since the story currency is free, I want to say for a better character that might get added to the store later. Like, yes, I could get E1 Runmei or E1 Locha, but I don't think it's that worth. I do use Runmei a lot. But I have a feeling they're gonna add someone like a character like Daniel or to the shop at some point, so I'd rather save it for then. I could get a free Daniel Eidolon. Oh, I think I've been forgetting to do like my daily logins. Where is that? Oh, Steel Slammers? What's this? Oh my god, is it a new camera event? That's so cute. 4 passes, let's go. Okay, chat, real talk. How do we feel about the anniversary celebration page? Outside of the free rewards, how are we feeling? How are we feeling about the anniversary overall? We can do the camera event and co-op. Wait, it's co-op? Wait, okay, so I didn't watch the 3.2 livestream program. Can you explain what the gameplay is like in camera events? 1 versus 1. Ooh. Can you like queue with endgame friends? Or is it just randomized? Okay, story time. Last month, a very good online friend of mine asked me to do his Star Rail dailies, and I did them all good and well, but yesterday I logged into Star Rail for the first time since then. Okay. I don't know if I like where this is going. Okay, let's see. What relics do we farm today? I already did my Divergent Universe for the week. I'm thinking either Facial or Pioneer, so actually, low-key, I kind of started to like build ratio a little bit because I had some leftover Pioneer pieces. So apparently Pioneers is best set. So I'm kind of torn between the two. But I kind of want to go for Valorous because I want to increase Facial's crit rate. It's currently like 60 something if I put Cruising with a Stellar C on her. The problem is Akron also needs a higher crit rate. I think she's currently at... Oh wait, no, she doesn't need a higher crit rate. She needs more crit damage. According to one of my mods, I currently have Akron at like 70 to 140. And he was like, your crit damage needs to be 180 instead. The relic farming truly never ends. So it's like, do I make my Facial team better or do I make my Akron team better? Decisions. I don't know for the matchmaking, but it's like throwing your seals on your enemy seals to kill them. Oh, okay, I see. Let's do Valorous. And then I can just like use my Mercifiers for easing the pieces. What's this? Oh, you can auto salvage now? I forgot about that. But wait, chat. I use all of these like other... These like 4-star and lower relics as fodder. Is it even worth salvaging them at that point? I did my usual collecting jades and pulling for characters that I do every rare time I log into Star Rail, and then I went into the character screen and saw so many characters, so I was like, huh, maybe I got hacked? Or did Hoyo get super generous somehow? And didn't think too much of it. Uh-oh. Akron is currently performing better in endgame at the moment, so she would be better. Okay, I guess I could farm for Akron. Well, I'll do 1 run for Facial, because I really like Facial and Melissa's playstyle, and then I can do the rest on Pioneer. Hey, Blitzer, hello. Hi. How are you doing? Happy foxgirl Friday. I went into the profile section thingy where you see your name card and stuff, and then I saw I was still on my friend's account. I pulled on his account, he started at 10 penny. I got to like 50 or 60. Oh my god. Literally cried so much and apologized like crazy. Oh, did your friend react okay? Did you have to give him any like compensation or something like that? I would feel terrible. I would be like, hey, you want like 5 months of the monthly pass on me or battle pass? Take your pick. May I add you in game? Yeah, you can. This is my UID. I'll go ahead and paste it in chat. It is NA only, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, I usually accept like most of my viewers' friend requests, so you're good. But no, if that happened to me, and I accidentally spent on my friend's account, I think I'd be in tears for like the next 3 months. Alright, back to Valorous. Like, do you usually have like a method in which you like check if the account is yours or not, or did you just completely blank? Alright, what team should I do for this? Chat, what team playstyle do we want for this round? I've been doing a lot of Himiko Super Break and Acheron teams, but what are we feeling? What characters do we want? Kafka DOT? I only have Kafka. I don't have Black Swan. I guess we could do Jiaozhou, Kafka, and then I can bring in Black Swan for funsies. Do you have Fugue? I do not have Fugue. It doesn't matter because we're gonna be using support characters anyway. Why is my Kafka like at 50% HP? Surprisingly, I wasn't angry because I didn't get a 5-star and only built his petty. I got him C6 Gallagher and C5 and someone else. Hey, you looked out there. But the worst part, and the part he was actually sad about, was that I used his star glitter. Okay. You know what? That's a little understandable because, you know, sometimes we be stocking up those star glitters to use on a specific banner, like if we wanna E2 S1 someone. But it's okay. At least he wasn't mad at you. That was very generous of them and understanding. He doesn't want to pay me back. He doesn't want me to pay him back in any way, but I have to pay him back when my IRL situation improves. Yeah, I get that. I definitely at least get your friend like, I don't know, like several months of like the monthly pass, if that's what you can afford. Maybe the battle pass, if you want to be extra fancy, but I think the monthly pass should be more than good enough. It's completely blank. Starville isn't like Genshin that shows you the email in the opening screen. Oh really? Because usually when I open up like my login screen, it shows like my blanked out username. So it'll show like the first like character and the last character of my username. So I know which account I'm on. Alright, what do we have here? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, trash from the very beginning. It's like the universe is actually telling me to go farm Pioneer. Fine, I'll do that. I don't need Valorous. My facial can fight just fine with 60 crit rate. Or 50 crit rate? I actually might be more like 59 crit rate. I do want to start farming Poet at some point for Daniel, but it's gonna take a while before that happens. Oh, this might be a perfect DOT team. What the heck? Literally, the elemental weaknesses line up perfectly for it. Was I scammed? Starrail set me up. To be fair, if you're not like paying attention to like the opening screen and you're just like doing other stuff, you can easily miss it. No for Gallagher? I mean, I guess you could use that set on Gallagher, but I have him on Watchmaker. Alright, I've assembled almost the perfect masochism team. I have Custom MYDEI. I just need Blade for the ultimate masochism team. Then who are you gonna use? Who are you gonna use for your 4th masochist slot? Don't tell me you're gonna cop out now and use a sustain. Unless that's part of the... Unless that's your secret technique. You're gonna use lucha or something, be like, haha, you guys have to suffer HP loss continually. And I regenerate you just for you to lose it again. Alright, this one... Useless. Break effect. I can use that. Fourth is for sustain because they'll die in seconds. Coward! You should go sustainless! But no, I get you. As a sustain like Lucha or maybe even Huohuo would be like really good. Or I guess Linkcha is kind of like more of the meta now because like summons and mem sprites. What sustains are y'all using these days? Like who are you defaulting to? And when I'm talking about sustains, I'm talking about shielders or healers. I'm not talking about buffers. So Robin does not count, I'm sorry. To be fair, my Huohuo heals too slow. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've tried Huohuo in trials before and like, she's good. But I'm not really feeling like the urge or pressure to like pull her for teams, you know what I mean? Huohuo is a premium sustain for Herta and Glare? Really? That's interesting. Maybe you just need to build more speed on Huohuo then? Defense boots. Wait, Harmony Chobins are uses HP or defense boost, right? So I can... Oh wait, no, it has flat HP and flat defense. Never mind. That's useless. I'm running Lynx and Huohuo. I use her for debuff removal. I still haven't built my Lynx, but I'm petty and just don't really like Lynx that much. I think the stains I'm using most are Aventurine and Lucha and Gallagher. I used to use Bailu a lot, but I think I'm gonna try to fix her build before using her again. Lynx is so adorable though. I mean, like, her character design is cute, but I don't really like her as a character, you know what I mean? Like, she feels very flat to me. Like, she's not adorable to me in the sense, like, for example, Bailu, or if we're talking Genshin Impact, Yensan and Yao Yao are, or Nahida. So yeah, I'm just not a big Lynx fan. These are the most abysmal stats I've seen in a really long time. And I know I tend to say that like once every farming session, but this truly takes the cake. Chat, take a look at this. Defense boots, flat HP, flat attack, and flat defense. Who in their right mind is going to use this? This is actually horrible. Not even break effect. They gave me crit damage and EHR, but no break on the break set. Crazy, yo. Hope Ari does well fighting. Aw, Shu, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy Foxgirl Friday, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Kyomo kawaii, kawaii-janayo. I'm just running up my runway. I would like to fix my runway build at some point. I don't remember if I maxed out her traces. Probably not, which means I'm gonna have to fix that soon. But it's mostly her relics that need some work because I think I'm still running her on Copium 4-piece thief or 2-piece thief, 2-piece watchmaker, but she doesn't have the amount of break that she actually needs in order to be effective. Super, super cute. I'm currently in the process of maxing our traces too. Yeah. I actually haven't done like trace mat farming in a really long time. I'm probably gonna wait for the next double drop events, because I'm mostly trying to like optimize my current like endgame teams, which are my facial team for MLC, my Acron team for MLC, Apple Shadow, and Perfection, and then I guess like my my Fua team, which is Himiko Hertz at this point. Crit damage effector has break effect. If it rolls into crit rate, I'll keep it. Oh wait, it's an attack body. Wait, hold on. I think Akron, Musa, and Ratio all want crit bodies, no? Crit chest pieces, so attack is not gonna work. Never mind. And no, if it doesn't have break, then we don't keep. Isn't a perfect break 180? I think Runmay's break might be lower than that, but don't quote me on it. The next event is triple drops. Oh, it's triple! Oh, thank God. I need the triple drops. Will they keep it at triple drops from now on? Double drops is literally like not enough for the amount of characters I need to build and optimize. I wish I could just only put my power to casters. Honestly, I'm debating if I want to go for Anaxa, or maybe, I don't know. There's been sussy rumors going on around about the rumors. I mean, there's been sussy rumors going around about the reruns, and was it 3.3? 3.3? But until they're verified, I can't really make a decision. But if I pull for Anaxa, he's supposed to be a good Thirta support. The problem is I don't have Thirta, and I'm currently saving for Finon. So if Thirta runs before Finon, I might have to skip her anyway. It's a crit rate piece, but it's all the wrong substats. EHR, defense, break. Do I lock or do I salvage? Do I lock or salvage? Lock or salvage? I will trash. I already have better crit chests than that. Trash. Hi RM Lurkin, thanks for the lurk, Scotty. I appreciate it. I'm saving for Cypher. Cypher is pretty cute. Unfortunately, she's not hitting for me the same way as part of fellas from Honkai Pack 3rd is. But she's still cute. I wonder what her kid is gonna be like. Oh god. I will say though, unrelated to like current Star Rail talk, I've been having problems like with jaw tension this week. I don't know if it's like stress or like being very hyper aware of my former toothache, but I have like a lot of tension in like my jaw hinge and I'm trying to like consciously remember to relax it, but it's just not working. I'm not even like chewing on like any tough meat or anything like that. It's just like, it's like when I talk or even when I'm just like sitting and watching something, it's like my jaw will literally tense up like crazy and I'm like, so sometimes I'll do like stretch exercises where, you know how sometimes you open your jaw like really widely, but you like press the tip of your tongue to like the roof of your mouth, and then you're like, and then you kind of like slowly stretch out like your mouth sideways to like form like a really horizontally long O. That's the kind of exercise I do. It helps a little bit, but the tension always comes right back. Attack boots, crit rate effect res. Actually, I will lock this. It has crit rate. If it rolls into crit damage, that'd be perfect. No. Man, I have like almost no good watchmaker pieces today. Chew some gummies or gum? Does that actually help with jaw tension? Doesn't it like make it worse? I do chew gum though. And I think this low-key might be the reason why most of my teeth are still healthy. I specifically chew xylitol gum. It's like a Lotte Korean brand of xylitol gum. And it's really yummy. But it also has like a ton of xylitol in it, which is technically good for your teeth. I think it's supposed to like help harden your teeth against cavities, if I remember correctly. Unless that's fluoride. Am I mixing the two up? Either way, both of them have good dental benefits. Alright, nameless honor level 6. Chewing gum helps you relax jaw. Seriously? Okay. What if I try it right now on stream, but the problem is my job as a streamer is to like yap non-stop to you guys. Am I gonna be able to achieve that yapping while chewing gum at the same time? Actually, where is my gum? It might be in my purse. Hold on a second. You can yap and chew, just don't accidentally swallow or choke on gum. Don't worry, I've never had that problem in my life. You know, it's easier for me to choke on hard candies instead of gum pieces. I don't know why. It's always been like that. Like, what I mean by that is, I'll be startled by something while sucking on like a hard piece of candy, and then it will almost go into my throat and be like, what? Luckily, I've never actually choked on it, but I've never had that problem with gum. Do you try to inhale the candies or something? No. I'm usually very careful when it comes to like candy and gum. But occasionally, I'll just have like situations where someone like shocks me, or like, I don't know, I run into something. And it never happens with gum because it's usually like in the side of my mouth anyway while I'm chewing. But with hard candies, like they're like wider and girthier in size, so like it's easier for them to just like slide down to the back of my mouth and almost enter my esophagus. It's really stupid, I know, but yeah. That's my embarrassing confession for the day. Out of context sounds weird. Don't make it weird. Do not make it weird. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Immersifiers. To Isamo we go. Alright, what we got here? Oh, is this animated banner from the new event, by the way? It's very cool. I hope they give us more animated banners in the future. I will say, though, I feel like it might eventually give me motion sickness with how many there are. I'm like, am I looking at a billboard or something? Am I looking at a New York City Times Square billboard? Imagine if, like, we get a bunch of different, like, moving animated banners in the future. So it really just ends up looking like advertisements galore. But yeah, let me see. I'm trying to think of what team to use. Fire, wind, imaginary. Fire, wind, imaginary. I might just go in all in on Kimiko Super Break, actually. Look up my profile. I mean, that's cute. Not sure what I'm supposed to be staring at. Oh, the Astral Express border actually looks really cool. I just realized that's March 7th in the bottom right. I meant to see if I put on the thing. Ah, I see. Waifu, where you have a ton of them. You have a ton of them, Mice. Why are you asking for the waifus? You know, it'd be funnier if you had that as your bio, but you just had men on your profile. Okay, who was I looking for again? Fugue? Oh. But yeah, I am looking forward to having those teeth fillings and my wisdom teeth out. One, because it's gonna be a huge load of stress off me, because I know I've had to get that done for years. I've just been putting it off until I got my toothache. And also B, what was my B reason? What was my B reason again? I forgot what my B reason was. The dentist describes me like high level grade ibuprofen to deal with my toothache. That was the night I canceled stream because my stomach was so queasy, even after taking it on a full stomach. But after that, like, the pain has decreased quite a lot. I haven't had to take ibuprofen again since then. But I have had to keep taking the prescription mouthwash, which it has this really disgusting, like, herbal, soapy taste to it. I don't know how to describe it. But I have to take that every morning and night after brushing my teeth, and I can't eat or drink for 1 hour after. So it's a pain. It's really a pain. So I actually have to delay taking my prescription mouthwash tonight. Because since I'm drinking a lot of water on stream, I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work out. To believe in yourself? No. Oh, I guess I could believe in my very healthy and happy smile, right? Something else about my teeth. Apparently I need braces because my teeth grew in like slightly crooked in some places. Let's see. Defense rope. Alright, let's keep going. But I don't know if that is an emergency that needs to be done. Because that's something that was mentioned to me in my last dental appointment like 3 years ago. But the one I went to yesterday, she didn't mention anything about it. She was like, you need the cavities dealt with, and you need your wisdom teeth out pronto. So maybe I don't have to spend money on braces. That would be swell if I don't have to, because low-key they look ugly, and I don't want to have to deal with them in my adult years. Is the mouthwash magically delicious? I wish it was. I wish it was. On Wednesday when I used it for the first time, I forgot to rinse out my mouth with water afterwards. Like, you shouldn't eat or drink anything in the first hour, but I thought you couldn't rinse it either. So when I ate dinner that evening, I was like, my food tastes so yucky. Because the medicinal taste was infecting everything. And this was bland chicken soup, so like... the taste was even more amplified. I felt like I was taking like some form of herbal poison. Except it wasn't poison, it was just the aftertaste of my medicine. You really need to try out the Kimura event. It's so silly and funny. I definitely want to play it. I just don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it on stream. If it's co-op, I might try and see if I can do it on stream if it's co-op, but most of my focus in April is gonna be catching up on Star Rail main story, so there's a chance I might just do this off stream. But I really enjoyed the last Kimura event. It was basically like Pokemon Racing Sim. But I loved like putting together the teams of like different cameras, and I thought it was so funny how there was literally like a teamwork slacker camera and he put it at the front of the team and literally deadass just takes one of the cameras with him and they never returned. Why is this a defense rope? It's a defense rope with all the right stats. Okay, can Starwell like give me some sort of synthesis material where I can change the main stat of a piece? I don't care if they make it uber expensive. This pisses me off. This pisses me off so bad. Look, attack, speed, crit rate. All I need is crit damage on this rope and it'd be perfect. But no, it's defense, not attack percent. Am I crashing out? Yes, I am crashing out. I can't even use this for Musa or Ratio. They're all DPSs or sub DPSs. It's time for me to take my leave for the night. Bona Nocturne, everyone take care. Have a good night, Phoenix. Hope to catch you next time. Bye bye. How are you doing on time, by the way? An hour and 17 minutes, okay. I might do one round of the anniversary event after we burn through my emulsifiers. And then we'll probably do the 3.1 Trailblaze mission after that. I have heard that if your jaw tension is really chronic, you can inject Botox into it to like, you know, loosen the muscles a little bit, relieve some of its tension. Like I always thought that Botox was only for, you know, cosmetic purposes, you know, for skin aging and all that. But apparently you can like use it to relax muscles, and like they'll commonly like inject it into the jaw. I'm sure it's still expensive, but I was like, wow, I had no idea that was a thing. They also use Botox for really bad menstrual cramps. Wait, really? I've heard of using birth control to like, you know, control periods and therefore control your menstrual cramps and kind of relieve the pain. But Botox? Wait, where do they inject the thing then? Your lower back? Quantum damage boost? Let me guess, Shoya probably doesn't want Izumo, right? Shoya is a break DPS. I'm sure Castries has her own set too, which that only leaves Sayla. But I don't think Sayla uses Izumo either. Alright. It has bad substats anyway, I was just thinking. Oh, okay, wait. Oh no, flat attack. Ah, if it were an attack percent, this would have been great. But an attack rope is really hard to come by and has crit rate, so you know, I'll keep it. Maybe Jade? Oh, good point. Maybe Jade. Hey Atlas, hello. I'm going to add you on Starro because apparently I unadded you somehow. Hey, that's okay, that's okay. Feel free to grab my UID from the bottom left corner. Or actually, I might still have it copied. Oh yeah, I do. Hold on a second. If anyone wants to add me on Starrail, you can go ahead and use that for the NA server only. I don't have any other accounts. So if you're on EU or Asia, my apologies. Your abdomen? How low down are we talking? I'm just curious. Just make a UID command. Usually I haven't like had a lot of people come into my chat to ask for my UID, so I don't have a command, but I might make one. Who knows? I googled it and it said injection into the pelvic floor. Yeah, I'm gonna be asking for a woman to do that if I ever go through that operation. I'm just saying. All the way down to the pelvic floor. They best not be making like, any mistakes there. I'm just saying. Oh, defense. Why do they keep giving me defense ropes today? HP. Alright. Izumo, why do you always do me like this? If anyone wants to do it now. Nah, no pressure. No pressure at all. Do I have a message here? What the? Memory card function yet to be unlocked. I guess this is from the new event. Alright, let's see. Star Rail World. The Astral Express has received yet another package, this time an invitation from a game developer. You know, sometimes I actually go back and play last year's anniversary minigame. I wonder what this one will be like. I heard it's a little tiny bit like a city racing simulator, but not exactly. But we also have a Lycon reward as an event, which I don't even remember the last time we had that, so I'm glad to see it. It's erudition, so I'm suspecting it's for Anixa. Let's see, at S1, let me say max level actually. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% for every one different weakness type an enemy target has. Increases the damage dealt to it by the wearer by 8% up to max of 7 weakness types can be taken into account for this effect. Yeah, that sounds very, very much good for Anixa. Last time we had this was 2.7 with the MYDEI cone. Oh, there was a MYDEI event light cone? Wait, really? I don't remember this. I'm pretty sure I did that event too. Let's see. MYDEI is destruction, right? My jaw! Are we sure that chewing gum relieves tension, chat? I don't know. I'm doing it and I'm not sure I'm feeling the after effects. Maybe I'm not supposed to be yapping at the same time I'm chewing gum. Maybe that's like... Maybe that's canceling out all the good benefits. Let's see. The moles welcome you, a secret vow, under the blue sky, flames afar, ninja record. I don't have it. Oh, it's the rap account? Oh, I thought it was literally MYDEI on the light cone art. Okay, that makes more sense. Increases the wearer's max HP by 24%. When losing or restoring this unit's HP, increases crit damage by 36%. Oh, okay. That's actually not a bad light cone. Wow, my jaw. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to go see the Gumiho healer again soon. You know, there's supposed to be like a pink moon tomorrow, guys. All the gumiho mages in my village are gonna be... Ow, why are you pinching my cheek? They're gonna be howling at the moon so that they can absorb max spiritual energy. So if you hear any weird fox screeching around that time, just don't pay that many mind, okay? We're trying to take advantage of the opportunity while we can. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime event. I love my life, Lucha HSR. I also love Lucha. Very good taste. Alright, anyways. Let's do one round of the Star Rail World event. And then I definitely want to start the quest after that. Looking up at the stars, I realize there are countless possibilities out there. By Azan Abega, captain of the first fleet of the Marketing Development Department. Oh god, it's another IPC game. It's been a while since you checked in on the train. Maybe Pom Pom has something new to share? Sorry guys, my jaw is like actually giving me like it's actually giving me a little bit of discomfort. Hold on a second. Hey Kuro, hello, hello. Just a reminder, I prefer to be called Ari. I appreciate the nickname, but I prefer being called Ari on stream. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna do like one quick jaw stretching exercise, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry. I need to relieve the tension. I genuinely don't know why it's tensing up this bad. Maybe it's because I'm yapping. That would be bad. Anyways. I'm gonna stretch for like 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, oh, that feels so much better. That feels so much better. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, hi, Black Swan. I forget that you can have party members, or not party members. So real characters show up in the party card too. Oh, hey, it's Donhong. Where's March? Oh, what the heck? It's unvoiced? Chat, why did they stop voicing, like, the events? I'm so sad, actually. I wasn't sure, Arias, we were just looking for you. What are you people up to? Maintain a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to enjoy some coffee, tea, and pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. Probably because your coffee is being served. According to the databank, past nameless members would throw a trailblaze celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. Chat, now I want to say Danang and Knight Armor. Who's with me? Who's with me, guys? I want to see Danang jousting. Dueling for his honor. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so this tradition has faded out. Say, a fright skiff from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled "To the Galactic Baseballer." I assume it's meant for you. Aw, that looks pretty neat. Me and Danhung joust every night. Can't they remember him wearing armor though? Ayo! Ayo, Atlas? Are you cheating with my husband? Have you forgotten that Danhung is my husband? Are you cheating? Stay away from my man, Atlas! Stay away. For your own good. Or else I will rehabilitate you. And we don't want that now, do we? You can go with anyone else, but not my husband. Not Danhung. I come back to her threatening us. I'm not threatening you, mice. I'm threatening a singular individual. This cheater. Welcome home, cheater. Stay away from Sunday homework. Excuse me? Excuse me? It's okay because Sunday's not my number one. Danhung's my number one though. Why are you cheating on Sunday with Daniel? Atlas? You want to talk about that? Homework and Gumiho? No. The homewrecker is Atlas here. I have been loyal to my husband and wife this entire time. Danhung was my number 4. He's like, mid imaginary meal? Mid? Mid? Mid, you say? Mid? 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 gods! Ban this homewrecker! Ban this slanderous homewrecker! This heretic! You should be happy someone thinks he's mid, less competition. You can appreciate Danhong without trying to steal him in a relationship. You get what I'm saying? My Danhong deserves to be acknowledged as the #1 of all characters, but you can't have him. He's mine only. Get your Sunday to 134 speed and then I'll stop stealing your man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, I think I had him at like 135 speed. I sped tune him. I sped tune him to be like, what was it? 134, 135 or something? Because it was either my Acheron or a different character. Oh, who was I running him with? Bootel? Yeah, I expect him to be like 134. You have him at 126? I'm pretty sure it was higher than that. It's probably a matter of like swapping around my relics. So anyways, it's fine. I literally had him at 134. No, stay away from Danhong. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. When you lift the lid, a screen inside flickers to life. Danksy? Testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice, video's working. Looks like International Peace Express really knows their stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, nameless Ari and other crew members of the Astral Express. This is Danksy, calling from the distant world of Paradox. Where's that? I've heard of Paradox. It was a planet that followed the beauty before signing a contract with the International Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry base under the IPC. Fine, you can have him. I don't want your mid-man anyways. What the fuck were you doing cheating with him then? If he wasn't good enough for you. What if I removed you from my friends list right now, Atlas? What if I deleted your friend request? That's right, my family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox with many theater works under our belt. However, everyone watched the IPC's Tassel Detective and LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, AO, Meteor name drop. So my family gradually declined. So we're famous now? The beauty, you know who's beautiful? Sunday HSR. I mean, so true, bestie. Speak your truth. Speak your gospel truth. Absolutely! Every world connected to the Silver Rail knows about the Astral Express, and everyone knows about the Nameless. So what do you need from us? I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please! I've always loved following your stories! You didn't hear that outburst. The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I've made all initial Character Express crew members. That does add a dramatic value just in time for the Trailblaze celebration. Well, why not make it the featured game of the ceremony? March said that she'll be here soon. Ari, why don't we start with you? Okay, let's go. Game on. You won't get to use my support casteries. Your loss, not mine. I mean, I don't really plan to use casteries, so I'm not that big of a fan of her. It's okay. I'm sure I have a ton of endgame friends that are gonna use slap casteries on their supports anyway. Went from homeworking to common ground in Sunday's holy name. I can't believe we can agree on Sunday, but we can't on Danhong. Unacceptable. Okay, yes, I was correct. This was a management sim game. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite assistants to run the exhibition together. Get rich! Get loaded! Alright, what do I got here? Let's learn how to manage it. First, set up a booth. Okay, easy. Wow, we crafted it so quickly. What's the cute gardening booth? Plants from the word I can't read island are thriving under the nurture of IPC tech. They're not aggressive and are relatively safe compared to their native counterparts. Picking, touching, and tasting are allowed. Oh, what if I turn into kimchi? I'm curious. Like, if we ferment it, and then like, you know, spruce it up with some spicy red pepper paste, would it taste good? Surely would be delicious. All right, what assistance? My love, my life, my everything. Exhibition missions. Collect 15 gold coins. Okay. 9, 10. This is literally an idle management sim game. What the heck? Alright. We got a ruby. 5 rubies. Now you have enough gold coins. Let's unlock the second booth. The commemoration area. Dr. Edward's Dream Bubble Shop! Dr. Edward, one of the most renowned souls traders of Penacony, sells dream bubbles of all flavors and genres and even takes custom orders. Their appearance has become iconic and will be adapted by other branch stores as well. Hey, no way you said Von Wake. Bro, I don't know how to pronounce it. No one has ever educated me. Teach me! Teach me, sensei! Teach me, sensei-ni. Von Wackery? Von Whack? Oh. I was like, where did the Ari come from? I can't recognize my own name misspelled. Von Whack, Von Whack, Von Whack, Von Whack, Von Whack. If I wanted to be fancy, Von Walk. If I want to pronounce it in a really fake British way. I'm so sorry if there are any British people in chat. Remember to assign an assistant to the new booth. Alright, who do we got here? Himiko. 3 exhibition areas. Souvenir, commercial, and fun. Okay. Now I have 2 booths. Try swiping the screen to collect gold coins quickly. Oh, that's neat. That's really neat. Collect 30 gold coins. If you want to boost exhibition revenue, you'll need to level up your assistants. Go to venue management model. Okay, so... No, I want to level Dan first, not Himiko. Okay, fine. I'll make him level 3 just to spite. Just out of spite. Oh, you have to upgrade their level by 5? Okay, never mind. Oh, you can click and hold to continue to like, level up. Nice. Oh, there's a pom-pom delivery. Where did Ari come from? Ro doesn't know her name. Stop, stop. Listen, listen. Listen! It's not spelled with a Y. I thought maybe the Q in Von Wack had like a really obscure niche pronunciation. This minigame is very addicting. I mean, like, the sim games are always really addicting. You know, you guys know that like really cute animated one with like all of like the, I think it's either cats or like capybaras working in like a factory. That one is really cute. I wish there was a way to like drag all of them like at once instead of individually. Completing pop-up delivery will advance the game day progress. Rewards include rare art items such as lots of gold coins, diamonds, and entry tickets. When you increase revenue per second, you can also increase the amount of coins awarded by pom-pom delivery. Nice. Oh, standard admissions. Oh, we can gacha! We can gacha! Can we get Danhung ill? Can we get Danhung and Bibiter Lune? Can we bring home Finon? Alright, who's gonna come home? I mean, I guess we needed another Astral Express crew member. In that case, where's Welt? Alright, I'm gonna do more single pulls. Hinako! And well, let's go! I got an E1 Hinako. And E1 Danhong. Nice. Yes, cats. I know! It's so... You know, like, sometimes I'll just, like, install those games and, like, open the game, like, once in, like, a blue moon just to see how my cats and capybaras are doing. And... they're all still just, like, very hard at work, slaving away in their factory. I mean, not slaving away, very diligently working. Wow! Oh, what's this? Oh, another single pull. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd get him this early. I'm leveling him immediately. Okay, hold on. Where do I go to? Where do I drag characters into their things again? This is where I leveled them up. Hold on, it's like, oh, I have to unlock a new booth before I can do that. Form a business bond. You can do it. Oh, okay. You want me to replace Danhong with March? Diabolical. I'm putting him back right after this tutorial. I do not care. I do not care. You want me to replace my level 7 Danhong with a level 1 March? I don't care if they have a duo bond or whatever. Oh my god. Da, da, da. I thought I got an alert, but apparently I misheard. Sunday's really good. Yeah, I need to level him stat. Alright, revenue from Himiko plus 100%. Interesting. I'll at least get her to like level 6, but I'm putting Danung back. I'm putting Danung back. Alright, unlock 3 boots. So when do I unlock? Oh, I just unlocked it. I literally just saw it. What did I get? What did I get? Golden Hour arcade booth. Gathers all the entertainment facilities in Penacony to recreate the dreamscape experience faithfully. Does not contain harmful content. They really had to put the disclaimer. This is a PG. This is PG only. Alright, so who do I add as an assistant? Welt? When can I get Sunday on here? Alright, I guess I'll level him up. Welt and Danang Ban, let's go. Mr. Yang, do you have any suggestions on this? Just trust your instincts, Danang. Oh my god, they have little dialogue options. That's so cute. Okay, I think I have to level them up here instead. Alright, let's get you to level 7 as well. Perfect. Alright, we can do more single pulls. Don't forget to get more like, yeah, I got it, don't worry. Well, the game is very easy. I just get tunnel vision. I get yapping tunnel vision. I'll play the game at my pace, no worries. Oh my god, I'm getting so many Sunday copies. What the heck? Oh, that's right. It's probably because Sunday's an Astral Express crew member now too. I almost forgot about that. But still, I'm getting so many eidolons of him. We should further increase our revenue per second. I'm already leveling them up. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We can get them to level 10. That's fine. Oh, I accidentally leveled him to 12. Alright, that means I have to put Daniel at 12 too. No, I have to get him at 15. I go all in on my man. Not the cozy click and game maxi. Tad, these are like some of the simplest games to play. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I just want to finish the tutorial and then I'm out of here. Alright, more pulls! Will I get this time? Himeko, nice. Give me another Sunday, or Danhung. Fuck, it was another Himeko. Trial operations are almost done. It wasn't that tough. Yada yada yada. I got it. Completing the exhibition occurrence will end the exhibition for the day. Okay. Let me pull again one more time. Oh, okay. Oh, we're maxing out Himeko this round. All right. You know, not bad. Not bad. The exhibition date ends when all matters are complete. Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, right, I can claim my primos from here. My jades. Okay. Let's see if I can level them more. Let me put everyone at 15 at this point. Ah, shit. Alright, is that it? Don't forget to swipe and collect the coins. I am! Oh my god! Alright, the day is finally over. Alright, let's see. We made 30.2k revenue today. Our per second was 148 per second. We're gonna quadruple that on the next round. But it's not going to be today. Pretty good, huh? And that's just the tutorial. Wait till you see the rest. Clear it and find out. Well, when it's officially published, please send a copy to me. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up the brilliant ideas. Creator corporate. Alright, Himeko, you don't have to glaze him that hard. It's not that difficult to make a sim game. I'm dizzy from all those calculations. This game setting reminds me of IPC's Interastral Civilization Achievement Exhibition. That's right, the biannual event at Pier Point each Amber era, that's what inspired this. Throw in the Astral Express script and we've got ourselves a hit, haha. But this game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it more and offer me some feedback. That's all I have to do is play the game. Truth is, it's got the business constellation department's deadline assisting processing system. It captures your past trailblazing experiences, sending them to me for reference. So really, just by playing, you're helping me improve the game. More gameplay gives me more material to work with. I know at some point you can unlock characters like Silverwolf and Jingyun and Fushin, so I'm looking forward to that. Okay, why do you want to make the game? My home planet Paradox follows the beauty above all else. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy and produced many theater works. However, everyone watched the IPC's Towels the Detective and LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. To rejuvenate the family, I need to make something that's both popular and meaningful. And I realized nothing would work better than a game about the Astral Express. So how do I clear the game? Just earn money. Easy. Alright. My throat's getting a little parched, so I have to stop reading here. No, I actually don't want to go through another tutorial. Okay. Bye-bye. I got it! No, I don't. I'm not interested in playing more right now, Pom Pom. Next time, though. But sweet, I like how they had put like the second anniversary game and the second parlor car that we got, or not the second parlor car, the second train car that we got. So it's like we have like one minigame per car, which means maybe we could get a third car next year. And that's where the third anniversary minigame could be. Chat, I think I'm cooking. Okay. Oh, I have an update? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was checking my email. All my tax returns were accepted, so let's go! I just have to wait for them to be processed. Yatta! All right, I do think I'm gonna need... How are we doing on time? Close to 2 hours. Okay. All right, chat. Oh yeah, are we ready for the 3.1 Trailblaze mission? In 5 minutes? It's been close to 2 hours, so I think I'm gonna take my bathroom break now so that I can focus completely on the quest. But yeah, we are going to be starting the 3.1 Trailblaze mission. I am still behind on main story content, so no, I will not be starting 3.2 anytime soon. But we're gonna try our best to make some decent progress tonight. I'm not committing to 25% because I know I'm a yapper. I know I tend to get distracted, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. I do know 3.1 is a little shorter than 3.0 on average, so there's that to look forward to. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to MYDEI and Shribby's highlights in this quest. So I'm really pumped for that. Anyways, since I'm taking my bathroom break, chat, if you need to run, use the bathroom, get water, get a snack, or take a stretch break, this is your best opportunity to do so. I am going to be running a few ads while I'm out in the bathroom and refilling my water. These will disable ads for the next 60 minutes for both you guys and incoming viewers. So yeah, this is the best way to make sure that our playing experience is uninterrupted. So yeah, I will see you guys on the other side. Be right back. Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Oh, Charmony Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Yeah, chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Starreal finally decided to be kind to me? Because after all the tribulations, Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow. I'm so sorry, but I cannot get the horns for Miho. Maybe wait, that sounded so cute outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 애들은 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀엽잖아요. 아래? 와! 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 I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart though. I can't do it. Even I can't do it. Chat, we're just gonna pretend I said the whole thing. I don't care anymore. I give up. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Wanderlings, you betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon. I guess I gotta replace y'all with new Wanderlings now. Oh boy. Gumiho,
Also,
get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you, I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl. Stop it. Stop it. But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who... Please, let it be my imaginary shielder. Please. Okay, Surfall. I'm so scared, guys. Please let it be eventually. Please. Yes! He's here! Oh, I'm muted. Welcome back, Wanderlings. Oh, it's so cold. What's the temperature like where you guys are at now? I feel like almost every stream I'm doing like a temperature check-in. Where I live, it's like 50 degrees. It's 50 degrees right now. It's literally mid-April. Why is it 50 degrees? It should at least be 60. I'm suffering. The nights are so cold now. 62. You know, so I have a heating pad from Korea, right? I put this heating pad like on top of my mattress, or I should say on top of my mattress covers. And then I plug it into the circuits, like not the circuit, the socket. And basically I can heat it up for like from a level from 1 to 8, and then I can set it for like 1 to 8 hours. So it comes in really handy during the winters, but I disconnected it. Right? Because it was finally warming up. Like, as of 2 weeks ago, it was like averaging 70 to 80 like in the daytime, and then it would like be like around the high 60s at night. So I was like, I don't need a heating cover anymore, and it's a pain to sleep on top of it. So I disconnected it, and now it's such a pain to put it back when it's actually cold again. I know, first world problems, but it's just like just huddling under my covers again like I used to do. My room is 65. I think my room is... Let's see. If my humidity detector is to be believed, it's 72, which I don't think is correct. It does not feel 72 inside. I think it's probably lower. It's probably more like 69 or something. But even then, 69 doesn't really feel like 69 because we have the kind of windows that don't trap heat inside at all. I'm talking none. So the winters are always much colder than they should be. But on the upside, at least the house is cool during the summer, or at least cooler than it should be. My other temperature humidity checker says 79. Good God. Okay, hold on. I need to do another jaw stretch. Sorry, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why my jaw keeps locking up. Chat, do you think... Is it possible to, like, subconsciously just keep tensing your jaw? Like, at first I thought maybe it's just a stress thing, but I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. It's not 79, it was lying flat. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it could be tensing up. It's not like I'm locking it together. I'm not clenching my teeth or anything. It's like, it's very hard for me to just like relax the jaws and let them rest. Maybe it really is because I'm yapping nonstop. Who knows? Has anyone started the 3.2 Trailblaze mission yet? Have you guys been making headway into it? No spoilers. I just want to see what y'all think of it so far. It has been about, I think, 2-3 days since the patch dropped. I'm actually curious, like, how long it is compared to 3.0 and 3.1. If it takes me like 8 streams to get through 3.2, I might be I might be a little pissed. But I'm gonna do my best to get through 3.1 today. I'm very, very excited to see what character development they put MYDEI and Triby through. Okay, so I did say like very vague minor spoilers, so like MYDEI isn't necessarily like character development, like he doesn't necessarily go through an arc, like a traditional character arc, but I hear his story is still very goated regardless. Either way, it's MYDEI. I'm looking forward to him. The former crown prince of Kremnos, then he turned his back on his kingdom, and now he's fighting as a Christos heir. That's a lot of potential for backstory right there. And then he ended up killing his own father. I was not expecting that in the 3.0 quest. Hey, you're awesome. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, thank you, Okami. I appreciate it. Same goes for you too. You are awesome and cool. Keep your head up. Yeah, hey, welcome in. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kamsa kamsa. Oh, yeah. Okay. How's your day going? My day is going pretty decent. I finished up some work and my taxes today. I live in the USA, so tax deadline is coming up. Yeah, that's a big load off my shoulders. So now I'm just chilling with some Star Rail. And I'm gonna be starting the 3.1 Trailblaze mission. Hopefully I'll finish a quarter of the quest tonight, but I'm not committing to it. But it's been a while since I last streamed, since Tuesday, so I might go for a bit of a long stream. We'll see. My day is going great. Oh my god. Why do I keep having jokesters in chat? You guys are always being so punny. Do you enjoy being punny? Is that like your night job? You're an office worker by day and a punny comedian by night. Alright, let's get these headphones back on. Love thy gumiho. If you love the gumiho, then you as a wanderling shall receive love back in return. Oh, here's a thought. I wonder if my headphones clamping force might affect like my jaw tension while I'm like speaking. Is that possible? But I don't have it like clamped on super tight. Because if I have my headphones on for like 2-3 hours straight, then it will start feeling like I'll get like a tension headache at the back or top of my head. But yeah, I don't know. It does clamp down a little bit like right around where my jaw hinges. So maybe that could be like a, I don't know, a determining factor. Okay. Away final at the Vortex of Genesis. Oh right, Sunday's all the way back here. Did they add any new dialogue to him?
언제나처럼 당신에게 경의를 표합니다.
What is he calling us ma'am or sir? Just wanted to chat with you, Sonny. Oh, this isn't voiced. I'll tell you everything I know, but prefer not to be called that in the future. Oh, I think I technically already asked him all of these. All right. Oh wait, no. I meant. That's all for now. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, they were grayed out. I'm gonna have to read through these later. I've got an itinerary for the night. I do not want to view the story. Chat, does anyone actually want to view the story recap before we start? For 3.1? Or not 3.0. 3.0? Because I'm gonna skip it. I don't know if anyone needs a refresher. I'm gonna make the executive decision to skip.
할 일도 없는데 나랑 게임 한 판 안 할래?
Alright, let's get my Acheron team in. Not sure what mobs we might run into if we switch POVs to Finon, so I'm just gonna be on the safe end, on the safe side of things. Okay. How have my audio levels been, guys? Has it been like okay? I don't need to like adjust anything before we start. I have always really liked like the mystical OST that plays here at the Vortex of Genesis. It's like the perfect mix of like awe, but also there's maybe a little bit of dread in the background. Like you don't really know what the supernatural is up to. And that's the dreadful part. Did you do your jail? I did do my jail. I redeemed everything. Alright, I'm gonna assume that audio is okay since no one said anything. If we need to adjust it when we're actually in a cutscene, just let me know in chat. And I'll do my best to adjust it in OBS or in-game. And yeah, okay. So currently Finon is facing his Flame Chaser trial, or I should technically say his Chrysos Heir trial. We retrieved the coreflame of Nikador, the strife of the strife, that titan of strife. I was expecting that coreflame to go over to MYDEI, but for some reason, Finon is the one that's going to keep it. So I wonder how that might impact like MYDEI, since like he is one of the two focal highlights of this patch. I do have to wonder if something might go wrong with the trial. Maybe the core ends up rejecting Finon, maybe has to find a different one, or if it does accept him, will that change his personality in some way? Like, we still don't really understand what the cores do other than like give like humans like demigod-like power of the Titans. There's not Glea is pretty much keeping her cards close to her chest. There's still a lot of information that's been kept privy from us. So I'm hoping to maybe learn more about the Titans, their connections to the Aeons, and like the Chrysos Heirs themselves. There's a prophecy tied to Finon. Like apparently like his journey as a Chrysos Heir, according to Glea, is just a footnote in his journey, which is implying he has a lot of bigger significance beyond that. I don't know if he's gonna end up connecting AMPHOREUS to the greater outer universe, or there's just other shenanigans. Maybe he ascends to an Aeonhood. I have no clue. Maybe becomes an Emanator. But yeah, we're going to start the 3.1 quest and check in with everyone. Let's do it. Alright, I believe I talked to everyone here, so it's just a matter of speaking with Glea.
아글라야, 솔직히 말하지. 시련이 너무 길어지는 것 같아.
I agree. Don't worry, have faith in Finon. That feels like we've already waited for 42 days. Did we actually wait 42 days for the next patch? That's crazy.
선생님, 네 생각은 어때?
소용돌이의 흐름을 가늠하기가 어려워. 들리는 건 단편적인 말과 먼 포효뿐이야.
Hey Snowfox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me, to Namon. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We just started the 3.1 quest, so if you're all caught up or you don't care about spoilers, feel free to chill here.
파이논의 소리일까?
모르겠어. 구분이 잘 안 돼.
Uh-oh. Oh, is he fine? Is he fine?
트리노님, 아이의 소리가 끊겼어.
No! No! Not my Kevin Kaslana XP husband!
시련 속 무언가가 태양처럼
A sun-like existence? Oh, actually, that reminds me. I was doing... I think it was either Pure Fiction or MOC. I think one of the bosses is like some sort of like sun dog or sun lion. Is that maybe what he's fighting? A sun-like existence.
결국 이렇게 되어버렸네.
이제 어떻게 할래?
준비해, 마이데이 모스.
Hey, Solo the End, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome as well to the Wonderlings. Take my soul. Gladly take it for all eternity. Yum, 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 yum. It looks so yummy. Thank you, thank you. Kamsa, kamsa. I hope you enjoy your stay here. What's going on? You going to leave Fine not to die? No, they wouldn't. They would never. He's their comrade.
플랜 B. 사고가 일어나면 우리가 파이논을 끄집어낼 거야. 아글라이아, 약속대로 내가 시련에 개입해 너희의 구세주를 구해오겠다.
Oh, so they had a backup plan. I mean, that makes sense. If something goes wrong in a trial, I guess you need to have like a plan B if something goes wrong. I just thought like if you fail a trial, that's it. You just come out like that. I didn't think there'd be a chance that you would need to be rescued.
하지만 그것뿐이야.
But I guess the trials of the Titans really are that dangerous.
물론이지. 지금은 더 많은 걸 요구하진 않을게.
좋아. 그럼 만일에 대비해 이 두 이방의 용사도 날 도와줬으면 좋겠고.
Oh hell yeah, we'll join you.
그건 곤란해요. 불시의 시련은 평범한 의식보다 훨씬 복잡하니 그 작동 원리를 잘못 판단하거나 역행하거나 왜곡한다면 상상할 수 없는 일이 벌어질지도 몰라요.
Hey, we faced Aeons. What's a mere puny titan? Am I right, guys? We faced Kokoya. We faced a freaking Ravager, and then the fake Aeon Sunday. We're more than good.
두 귀빈께서는 불을 쫓는 여정을 위해 목숨을 바쳐야 할 의무가 없으니 제가 마이데이님과 함께 갈게요.
Why is my life so sad? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why she can't be sad. I'll just say that. It's fine. You've got
빡빡한
this.
성인데다 파이논 씨의 목숨이 걸린 일이니 당연히 무명에게 나서야죠. 저희가 어떻게 하면 되나요?
I want to be ravaged? Ayo. Okay, but the question is, by who? You want to be ravaged by Fantilia? Or some other Ravager out there? Aglaya? You know, I don't know if I really have any like down bad thoughts about any of the Star Rail characters. Like I meme about like them being in being in monogamous relationships with me, but if I had to pick one. Okay, for the women, it'd have to be Kafka. But for the men, I don't know for the men. Maybe... Daniel's my favorite, but Loki, he kind of has like bottom energy. I feel like his partner would be the one doing the ravaging, not him.
나와 함께 시련으로 들어가서 그 녀석을 찾으면 아글라이아의 금실이 우리를 다시 현실로 인도해 줄 거야.
You know, might not be a bad candidate for doing the ravaging. Okay, but also because he's here, I want to point this out, chat. This is a pet peeve I have with like all of these webtoons and anime styled games and animes in general. Like, if you're going to have the man boobies out, Commit and show us the nipples. Where are the nipples? This is this biologically, I can't pronounce the damn word. This biologically does not make sense. How am I supposed to? What are we supposed to suck on? There are no nipples. That's a shout. I know, right? I know. It's like, oh, look at these really hot abs and they're nippless. I'm like, excuse me? That makes them look weird. Do you know what I mean, guys? It's like there's some inhuman alien creature. It's worse than censoring their dicks with like the lightsaber glow. Anyways, I'm screenshotting this.
물론 우리가 니카도르의 분노 속에서 살아남는다는 전제하에 말이지.
How are we going to bite on them? Exactly. What is there to latch onto? From what I heard, nymphs like body hair are considered unattractive? And what world? In East Asia? I don't know about that one. Body hair, I understand. Nipples, then they'd be censoring the nipples of every single live action drama male protagonist out there. Like, why are they not CGIing the nipples off of those scenes? You know, when they take their shirt off for the fan service?
카스토리스, 변수가 생기면 두 사람의 안전부터 챙겨줘. 난 어떻게든 살아나올 테니까.
It might be a Japan and China thing. I've legitimately never seen that in Japanese and Chinese dramas. It's only in games. Well, it's because we always think about what the kids are watching these days. That's bad.
알겠습니다.
그럼 출발하지. 힘을 보태줘서 고마워, 영웅들. 그럼 내가 선공의 나팔을 불지.
Let's go! That's my Giga Chad King right there. Alright, speak of the Glea and interfere with the trial.
준비됐다면 우리도 신상한물이 담긴 대화 앞으로 가자.
Alright. Caceres? Trebi? Or Chinon?
모두가 무사하기를. 어지러운 소리가 흩어지질 않아.
Oh no, Chinon! It's okay, we'll get him out soon, don't worry. And then you won't be bothered by all the white noise bothering your eardrums.
부디 그 전사가 무사하기를. 준비가 되셨다면 제가 트리논 대신 의식을 진행할게요.
Alright, bet, let's go. Oh, it's an actual domain. Okay, lots of lightning, ice. Okay, I'll just bring my Acheron team, that's fine. Oh, they're giving us... Oh, right, they give us trial characters now. Okay, so we're bringing MYDEI. Okay. Acheron might not be the best then. Okay, maybe instead of Aventurine, let's bring Lucha, because I'm probably gonna need a healer for MYDEI. What are good supports? What are good supports for him as a DPS? I haven't really, like, played him since I don't have him. I just did his trial once, and then I know he there's the autoplay in his gimmick, so I don't know how to account for that. We do want Ice, Lightning, Quantum. I'd bring Lynx as my healer, but she's not built. Maybe Pela? We still need a lightning character. Jiaocho is good with him. Ooh, should I just bring like Jiaocho and Pela with MYDEI then? Or maybe Kafka. Is Kafka worth bringing on this team? But if I have Pela, do I really need Jiaocho? I do wonder why they specified quantum, given that MYDEI is big imaginary. But oh well. I don't know how I feel about this team. Well, I suppose it'll be fine. Oh, no, I don't? I don't need both? Okay. Remove Kafka? Oh. Then who should I use instead of her? Should I just bring Gacha then? Or I could commit to the triple imaginary bit and bring Sunday. Just kidding. Sunday's gonna be useless. Oh, or Sunday. Okay. Oh, wait. In that case, I think I might just deadass bring him then. If I have to restart the challenge, or well, yeah, you know what? Let's go full like triple imaginary for the memes. It's okay. MYDEI will blitz through everyone's trust.
천혜의 지원군이자 고귀한 전사 두 분. 눈을 감고 숨을 참으세요. 그들은 분쟁의 억압으로부터 이 세계의 운명과 수많은 도전자를 구했고 그들은 신탁대로 신성한 시련 깊은 곳에 들어가 적진을 함락할 의지를 증명할 것이며 분쟁을 망치 삼고 투사를 모루 삼아 열기와 충격으로 상흔을 남기니 그 속에서 반신이 일어나리라.
Hi, Nias. It's been a hot minute. Have you missed me?
그럼 가까이 다가오거라. 이 세계의 존재해선 안 되는 영혼이자 단조를 기다리는 전사여.
I know you're not actually Nias, but hey, say hi to an old buddy.
나를 따라 안개와 전쟁의 불길을 헤치 투사의 마음속 가장 깊은 공포에 맞서는 네 용기로 어둠을 물리치고 눈부신 햇빛을 되찾아 방황하는 용사들에게 고향으로 돌아가는 먼 길을 밝혀주어라.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. Where is Finon? I wonder how long it'll take to find him exactly. Hopefully not too long. I'm worried about him.
이건
Okay, what kind of trial is going on here?
왜? 놀랐어?
Yeah, I was. I was expecting some mystical setting, like maybe even more water, not the city, in a very dire situation.
모든 분쟁에는 반드시 사륙이 따르는 법이니 니카도르의 시련에 아비 교환이 벌어지는 것도 놀라울 일이 아니지.
Well, I guess that makes sense. You did this? Well, it's fine. Wait, yeah. Wait, no, where is Donhung?
네 동료는 이 근처에 없는 것 같으니 먼저 출발하지.
No!
그럴 리 없어야 할 텐데.
No, comrades, stick together. Where is Bro? Where did... If he's not here, then where did he get dropped off to? Unless he's a flame chaser. Wait, chat. Crack theory. What if Donhung becomes a new Chrysos heir? Think about it. What if... I actually, wait, no, there's only one coreflame. It doesn't make sense for Donhung to be picking up stripes. But in the future, it could happen. I don't know. I'm just... There are like 12 Chrysos heirs. There's like no way they're all coming from AMPHOREUS. There's gotta be a twist. It would be insane if Donhung or Trailblazer became like a Chrysos heir. I think there are prerequisites for being a flame chaser. That'd be insane. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just a crack theory. But imagine this. Donhung is not landing where he's supposed to. So, you know, potential rival for the core flame? Maybe? But I'm just spitting stuff out of my mouth right now.
녀석이 가장 두려워하는 게 이런 광경이라고?
엠포리어스에 너희를 위한 곳은 없어. 오크마의 재앙. 이방인의 왕도 별 볼 일 없네.
파렴치 않은 크레노스의 벌레들, 넌 도망칠 수 없다.
Oh,
조심해. 공기의 녹슨 향이 매우 짙으니까.
criminal and vermin. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. So the trial is supposed to be what you fear the most. So is this actually what Finon fears most, or is this MYDEI's? Like, does it work for like every person who enters the trial? But obviously, that's not applicable to us as the Trailblazer. But we don't know where Danheng is. What if Danheng's going through his own trial right now? Like his own fears. That would be interesting.
야만이니여, 네놈의 비참한 운명을 안주거리로 삼을 수 있도록 이름을 털어놔라.
내 이름은 페르디카스. 동료를 위해 복수하러 왔다.
Herdicus.
크렘노스이니 오크마인과 싸우고 있는 건가?
페르디카스, 가축이 죽기 전 내지르는 비명보다 못한 이름이군.
Hey, that's rude. I think he has a really cool name. I would name my son Perticus. Just kidding. But it is a cool name. How dare they talk dirty about it?
마음대로 짓거려라. 비천한 오크마인. 명예 없이 돌아오느니 싸우다 죽겠노라. 크렘노스 정신이 영원히 날 수호할 것이다.
If I run to the stove because I forgot to turn it off, does that make me a flame chaser? Wait, is it not an electric stove? Are you using a gas stove? Wait, we need to clarify first. Gas is the move? You are a carbon monoxide chaser, my good sir. That's what you are. Though I suppose the fires wouldn't help either. Who uses electric? Actually, my family does. We use an electric stove. That's for wealthy people. That's funny though, because my family isn't rich, but we use an electric one. I think my mom just got tired of like constantly saving up money because like our entire first floor used to be like in renovation hell. We had to like take out all of like the floorboarding and stuff because mold was growing everywhere. But then my father procrastinated on getting things fixed for like years. So when my mom finally decided, okay, we're using our money, we're getting this done now, so she got the whole kitchen renovated. And it actually looks kind of nice now, so you know what? Kudos to her.
어리석은 야만인, 그렇게 죽고 싶다면 소원을 들어주마.
Intervene and stop the soldier.
너는 들깨 수장이 제 발로 찾아온 건가?
Excuse me? Alpha brute? Okay, well, first. Yeah, Alright, chat. Be real. How many of y'all read Omegaverse? Because MYDEI, he's giving alpha. He's giving like big top alpha energy. But brute? Brute? I will not stand for this. That is an insult to the very dignity of MYDEI. Is that phrase? Excuse you, Meteor? Furry fly? Tell me you haven't read Omegaverse without telling me you haven't read Omegaverse. Not gonna lie, it sounds like smut. It usually is, yes. Basically, Omegaverse is alpha, beta, omega dynamics. To put it simply, alphas, you can consider them like domineering, kind of like commanding sort of people. Like they have a dominant aura about them. Omegas, they're a little opposite of that. They tend to be a bit more gentle. Some might even go so far as to characterize them as submissive, depending on what you're reading. And then betas are just regular humans. Betas are so lucky they don't have to deal with like pheromones and all that. But yeah, if it sounds similar to Werewolf Pack, it kind of is, but without the werewolf shifting. And alphas and omegas do mate each other when they find like their one partner. But yeah, it's basically a very popular trope in fanfiction and also like manga and webtoons, so Ari almost became one of the sport people. To be honest, I think we probably have to redo some of the caulking in our bathroom too, but it's not my problem. So it's a trope. I thought it was like a comic or a word. No, it's a very big trope. It's been around for years. Like, when I'm talking years, I mean like decades. But yeah, if I had to cast MYDEI in an ABO AU, he would absolutely be an alpha. And then Final would either be a beta or like... Okay, so like in ABO AUs, you can like sometimes like classify like the three Omegaverse classes into like subclasses. So I think even within alphas, you can be like dominant alphas or like recessive alphas. It has something to do with genetics. But I think MYDEI would absolutely be dominant alpha and Final would be either recessive alpha or beta. I could never see him as an omega. That would be Anaxa. No, something like a JRPG. Well. Yeah. Ari is the bottom. Excuse me. Excuse me. I never asked to be classified. Ayo. That's for context later on down the line.
안타깝게도 이미 늦었다. 네놈들은 거룩한 도시의 병력을 막을 수 없어. 우선 너희 가여운 부하부터 시작하지.
But yeah, Omegaverse is like kind of controversial, for some valid reasons, but a lot of people enjoy it for what it is. But I would absolutely, if you haven't been exposed to it before, then you should maybe not look it up for your own sanity, unless you're into that, in which case, by all means, step into that deep, deep dark hole. You're never coming back. Anaxa is only bottom with like layup, bro. Hush. Hush. I don't know anything about Anaxa. Remember, no 3.2 spoilers. Are you trying to corrupt us as rare? I mean, like, I had to explain myself or else you guys would not understand what I was talking about. I've had a lot of fanfiction friends. I've consumed that stuff against my will. Oh my god. My condolences. As an Omegaverse connoisseur, I feel so sorry for you. That's 3.1? Well, bro, I just started 3.1. You do realize what we're playing right now, right? I haven't gotten to that content yet. Let me experience it on my own terms, okay? I want to go into this blind. Oh my god, did he die? 07, 07, guys. 07 for my man Perdiccas. His literal last sight was his ruler, his king. No. Oh, you know what? Fuck peace between the city-states. Fuck peace between the city-states. I want this man taken down. Revenge is sweet. Don't rate a little too late, drug. But But yeah, guys, just a gentle reminder to review my stream rules. I do request that you do not post spoilers for anything that I have not played yet. And also do not backseat unless I explicitly ask for it. And I will make it clear, don't worry. More often than not, I've had to have my chat help me out of some sticky situations. I'm very sorry. No, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't consider this that big of a spoiler, but yeah. Just to be safe in the future. What about backpack? You want to hitchhike off the side of the road? Be my guest. Whatever you chose previously, that guy always dies. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna diverge that much. Especially considering it's the main quest. But still, I was kind of hoping. Oh my god. You know what? I He deserved it. He deserved it. I'm sorry. If MYDEI did all that to him, if MYDEI just did what I think he did, then yeah, I'm simply looking the other way. Your Honor, he did nothing wrong. Oh, never mind. Ro is corrupted? Ro turned into weird Titankin? I am confused.
이 끝없는 살인, 니카도르의 분이군.
이제 즐거운 반격 시간이에요.
타올라라!
백화만개.
That sounds kind of demonic. It did sound a little. You're kind of right. Nice.
터무니없군. 난 이 오크마인을 알아. 원래는 당당한 전사였는데 분쟁 때문에 이런 모습으로 왜?
Yeah, I was thinking it was corrupted by strife.
게다가 이 시끄러운 소리가 울려 퍼지면 마음속 사리를 억누를 수 없게 되나 봐.
Hey, I was literally cheering for him to be killed by you just like 2 minutes ago, so I get you.
파이논도 이 보여 때문에 이성을 잃고 자아를 잃은 게 분명해. 쓸모없는 녀석.
No, look at him going like, scoffing. Actually, literally cute. It's cute. It's cute. Your Honor, they're gay for each other. Who is he?
별거 아니야.
No, it's not nothing. Give me an explanation. Chartinus?
이 소리는 칼토너스.
Oh my god, did he get corrupted too?
칼토너스. 너 맞아.
Oh my god, he's literally right there. Bro, who made you like this?
모든 걸 파괴한 비열한 누악이여, 내 목숨을 가지러 온 건가? 결국
Wicked King?
이 모든 일이 왜 일어났는지 묻지도 않고 네가 말한 것처럼 널 해치지도 않겠다.
Isn't Charfinus one of like the few Crumnuans who like escaped with MYDEI? Does he have a bone to pick with them? I didn't think he did. Or it might just be Strife corrupting him again.
하나만 알려줘. 파이노는 어딨지?
네가 잘 알겠지. 이 모든 것은 당장 꺼지게 우리의 땅에서 가증스러운 고르고의 자식이여.
I do remember that in exchange for forging that one object that the elders requested, I forgot what it was. He requested the freedom of him and all of his people. I assume from Castrum Crumnus?
칼토너스, 널 해칠 생각은 없어.
모욕하지 말게. 나를 꺼지게. 오크마에서.
I might need to refresh myself on 3.0 content again later.
너희의 왕권을 피로 물든 영광을 누려라. 크렘노스의 인정 반지로 너희
이건 어머니의 인장 반지.
His mother's signet ring?
또 시작됐군. 역시나.
Okay. Bro, you need to calm down and actually give me an explanation.
드디어 미쳐가는군. 파렴치한 녀석. 같이 파멸해라. 너희의 미칠광이 왕과 함께 그 전장의 소용돌이 속에서.
Please don't tell me we're fighting him too. I don't want to.
넌 칼토너스가 아니야.
Eh? A long, narrow shadow pierces us through the phantom of Cardenas.
제법이군.
피차 일반이죠.
Oh, he was here after all. Thank God, thank God. I guess he just landed in a different spot. Are you the real Don Hunk? I think it's him.
그건 내가 묻고 싶은 질문이야. 내가 인형경에서 바다를 가르기 전 네가 마지막으로 나한테 했던 말이 뭐였지?
Oh fuck, do I actually remember this?
바다를 가른다고.
Hey, MYDEI. Did you know that Don Hunk is actually Moses? He can part the sea! He had a big Moses moment. Oh, that's right, you haven't seen it yet. How did I even remember that? No, deadass, I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm a fake Don Hunk fan. Forget it. Just kill me already. No, I don't want to be killed by Don Hunk.
연기하는 것 같진 않으니 본인이 맞나 보네. 이제야 찾게 되다니 정말 쉽지 않았어.
본인이었군. 지금까지 무슨 일을 겪었지?
Did he literally just insult my intelligence? Not just Stella's, but mine. I hate that I feel called out like this.
과거의 일들을 겪은 게 전부라 굳이 말할 필요도 없을 것 같아요.
Oh, so I was right. Entering the trial makes almost every individual go through their own fears. Then why didn't Stella go through it? If Donna went through what he fears the most, which I assume is like Blade and everything tied to the Shengel, and then Finon, I assume what we're seeing right now is might I say it was Finon's fear that Okama would like fall into strife and chaos, and then they'd be battling with Kremnos. But isn't this low-key kind of MYDEI's fear too? I feel it's more like MYDEI's than Finon's. Maybe Felisa protected us? I know, right? It feels very odd. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what we, as the Trailblazer, would really fear. Maybe like... oh, hold on a second. Excuse me. Maybe they would fear like losing their newfound family of the Astral Express. Maybe some maybe there would be some like warping of their memories, or what little things they can recall of the Stellaron Hunters. I don't know. But yeah, there are some remembered shenanigans going on in this planet. It's very weird.
그렇다면 너도 자신의 과거를 보았다는 건가? 참, 분쟁의 시련이 이렇게 악독할 줄이야.
Okay, wait. Is MYDEI saw his own memories before entering the trial? Oh, okay. I think I misunderstood. I misunderstood this whole setup. So this is Finon's trial we're experiencing, but before you can enter it, you have to live through your own worst memories that you fear. Now that does make things more suspicious. Alright.
뭔가 떠오른 건가요?
아무래도 이 시련은 한 사람을 위한 게 아니라 모든 도전자가
yeah.
전쟁인 것 같아.
That's what I was thinking.
조금 전 나도 옛 친구를 만났거든. 하지만 파이논과 그는 일면식도 없지.
Oh, so he did know that person after all? What was his name? Perdiccas?
그리 나쁜 일은 아닌 것 같네요. 반대로 여기서 파이논 씨를 반드시 찾을 수 있다는 뜻일 테니까요.
이 전장이 생각한 것보다 넓지 않길 바라야지. 우선 전투가 벌어지는 쪽으로 가보자.
Alright, let's go.
점점 더 커지는 것 같군.
왠지 이 전장이 파이논 씨의 몫이 아닐지라도 또 다른 지배자가 있는 것 같아요.
내 생각도 그래.
They did mention a sun-like existence. I wonder if that's the one. Find the battle kais and find the source of strife. Hey, Bartholos, thank you for the hydration check. Wee. Oh, that's an interesting change of POV. Usually the quest descriptions are in third-person POV. Or not third-person. Second-person point of view. Like, you did this, you did that. It's time for you to do this. No, they said we. He finally met up in the illusion of the trial after some fighting. Perhaps that would be Finon's location. Is Stella speaking in first person? Oh hey, Nias or Strife? Strife's ghost.
역시나 여기가 포효의 근원이자 니카도르 시련의 진정한 입구였군.
왜 그래?
I've met that warrior before. It's Nias, an incarnation of nikador. Yeah.
초면이긴 하지만 나도 느껴져. 저건 오직 본장을 위한 살이지. 이 전장의 지배자는 니카도르야.
Well, I guess if it's the trial of strife, that makes sense. But so that's some blatant rigging by like the trial holder, I'm not gonna lie. Manipulate the trial every which way you want because it's your domain. Oh, you know what? That's literally just domain expansion. It's strife domain expansion.
마이데이 모습 정말이지. 눈빛이 번뜩이는 용서로.
Oh yeah, doesn't that remind me? Didn't the Jujutsu Kaisen manga end? Hasn't it finished already now? I don't think I caught up with like what happened at the end. I wasn't like a big manga reader. I only kept up with spoilers. Anyone who finished it, what were your thoughts on it?
날 아는가?
It ended ages ago. My god! I have no sense of time whatsoever. I only heard a certain character died. And I was like, oh god. I'm never coming back. Ending was weak and dragged out. I don't know what's going on with like Shonen Jump series and having like weird, like inconclusive endings. Like either they're axed, or they're rushed, or they just feel weak in general. I actually rage quit the anime. I didn't finish. Did I finish season 2? I think I rage quit season 2. There were 2 incidents that happened, and when the second incident happened, I was like, that was the last character I cared about. I'm out of here.
너희가 그 백발 전사의 영혼을 위해 왔다는 건 역시 알고 있지.
그럼 얘기가 잘 통하겠군. 이 소란을 빨리 끝낼 수 있도록 그 무능한 검사를 내놓아라.
You can mask it all you want, MYDEI, but I know what you are. You can't hide your true feelings.
거절하지.
What's it gonna take to get Finon out of here?
인정하지. 다만 패자의 존엄을 함부로 짓밟으려 한다면 나도 좌시하진 않겠다.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Would you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Even if they traveled together before, he asked us to give us like unbefitting him, his dignity as a titan of strife, I don't think he'd like that.
패자라니. 설마 시련을 이겨내지 못한 건가요?
Wait, no, I thought that was referring to himself. Was it actually Finon?
그는 마음속 가장 깊은 공포에 맞서 용감하게 싸웠고 흉악한 사륙 속에서 패배하여 숨을 거뒀지. 그래서 난
No.
이 뒤에 있는 전장으로 데려와 용기, 강인, 희생,
No way.
영광을 주었다.
Wait, so he's just gonna keep him here?
그를 데려가고 싶다. 좋아. 그렇다면 창을 들고 너희에게 그와 걸맞은 신념이 있다는 걸 증명하라.
Oh, we have a spear, alright. We got the Lance of Preservation.
기을릴 생각이 없는 겁쟁이나 지금 당장 내 눈앞에서 사라지는 게 좋을 거다.
당신같이 가여운 미치광 이왕의 고견 따위에는 관심 없지만 그렇게 싸우고 싶다면 덤벼라 티탄. 다시 한번 죽음의 운명으로 두 눈을 감겨주지.
좋다. 네 고상한 어머니도 손에 든 창으로 같은 기백을 보였어.
What? What? His mother faced nikador? Wait. You know, I did find it odd. They only mentioned MYDEI's father in the 3.0 patch, but nothing about his mom. Wait, so was she alive at the time that they were trying to corrupt nikador with their grand experiments? Did she try to stop them? Or did she face off against... Huh?
그 이름을 입에 담지 마라.
왜 그러지? 그 여자는 네 존엄을 지키기 위해 계략에 빠져 죽게 될 걸 알면서 크렘노스의 혈투를 신청했다. 설마 그 모든 게 그 여자의 헛수고였다고 말하고 싶은 건가?
She dueled MYDEI's father?
어머니의 비극은 분쟁의 화신은 너 때문에 일어났다. 그런데 무슨 면목으로 어머니의 과거 얘기를 꺼내는 거지?
His father killed her? The more I hear about Yuripa what's-his-face, the more I feel like he deserved to die at MYDEI's hands. Oh my god. Yuripan whatever.
됐어. 쓸데없는 얘기는 관둬. 분쟁의 신이라면 검으로 각오를 다지고 속전속결로 끝내버리자고.
Uh-oh, that got everyone's attention.
증오심이 느껴지는구나, 마이데이 모스. 아마 이 말들이 네 마음에 비수를 꽂았겠지. 하지만 덕분에 이제야 알겠다. 그게 바로 네가 아버지를 죽이고 왕권을 빼앗았지만 인장 반지를 저승의 바다에 던지고 크렘노스의 영광을 이어가지 않겠다고 한 이유이자.
I mean, you know, the more I hear about Kremnos, I don't think it was a very nice kingdom. It needed some serious reforms if it was gonna keep going, and I don't think that was possible.
분쟁의 티탄을 죽이고도 불신을 받고 분쟁을 이어가는 것을 거부한 이유라는 것을.
Come on, MYDEI, get a grip on yourself! Don't succumb!
운명에 버림받은 자여, 네가 직접 자신의 숙명을 소멸시킬 능력이 있는지 직접 확인해 보겠다.
Wait, so, okay, no, I have a question. And this is rhetorical, don't answer it, but if Finon failed Strife's trial, and then they pull him out, does that damage the coreflame in any way? Like, the fountain still accepts it, right? So does that mean it just lies dormant until the next person to challenge it comes forward?
난 반드시 네 가슴을 찢겠다, 티탄. 내가 사람에게 그랬던 것처럼.
같은 실수를 되풀이하고 싶다면 얼마든 덤벼라. 네 공포의 불을 지피고 전장에서 분쟁의 한계까지
Oh boy, okay. We're in for a big fight. Or I guess a multi-way fight. I assume someone has to finish it. Yeah, I mean, like, if the fountains accepted it, then I assume we can't just, like, dissolve or, like, disappear out of existence or anything like that. But it will just, like, sit there until someone can finally pass the trial. That all depends on who's asking. What do you mean by that? What exactly do you mean by that?
하지만 명심해라 마이데이스. 고르고의 자식은 피를 왕관 삼았을지니. 네가 내 가슴을 뚫는 순간 넌 신이 될 것. 그렘노스의 후계자여 미리 경의를 표하네.
Alright, here we go. Battle time.
그 백발 전사는
Oh?
이길 수 없다는 걸 알면서도 용기에 의존하여 마지막 순간까지 싸웠지. 넌 어떨 텐가 마이데이 모스? 운명과 맞먹을 만한 소리를 가졌는가?
Nah, we're gonna pummel Nikador.
네가 이 힘에 딱 맞는다는 것을 증명해 보여라. 이 용기를 보여줘.
Wait a minute. Well, maybe MYDEI take the coreflame for himself then? Is that what his arc might be? Or what if he ends up defeating? 아, 좀 조용해라. 나 지금 말한 거야. 진짜 씨발 닥쳐. 움직임 무슨 소리야? Alright, fine. We'll auto. My thinking is, what if MYDEI ends up defeating Strife, but still rejects the coreflame anyway? And then Final challenges the trial again, and then finally he gets the core. Or maybe they save it for someone else. You're thinking too much? I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm playing through a story. I'm trying to theorize here. Oh my god, that ult is so cool! Why did they make MYDEI imaginary? His ult literally screams fire. Everything about him screams fire. I don't understand Hoyum's obsession with making like 2/3 of their male roster imaginary, but never again. Never again. I can't believe they wasted that element on him. We could have had a crazy fire male DPS. You must be a sponge and absorb all. But if I simply absorb, then I'm not doing my job as a streamer to give commentary. Did you know there's 0 quantum males? Bro, I am one of the biggest Espando players on this planet when it comes to Hoyo games. It sickens me that there are no quantum males. If they made imaginary like a male exclusive elements, then okay, sure, I suppose. Oh, cutscene. Hey! Oh! Final? What? Okay, no. No, it's fine. It's fine because MYDEI always heals after being wounded. Oh my god, I was not expecting that though.
난 최선을 다했어.
I thought it was going to be a Titan stabbing MYDEI, but turned out to be Final. So did Final also get corrupted by Strife too? Like Nikador said that he like placed him in the rare battleground. Like, oh my god. I hope he recovers okay, but somehow I feel like he's not going to wake up the same kind heroic final he originally was. But anyways, back to my original topic. It would be fine if imaginary was just a male exclusive element and quantum was all like women, right? Like there would be balance that way. There would be balance in the force. But they put in 2 imaginary women, Rappa and Yukong, and we still have no quantum men. So you know what? Make it make the fuck sense. Hoyo, what will it take? I'll even take a 4-star at this point. Just give us 1 quantum man. Is that too much to ask for?
불시의 시련은 정말이지 위험하네요. 파이논 씨가 무사히 할 텐데.
걱정 마세요. 파이논의 영혼은 안정적인 상태니까요. 잠시 휴식을 취하면서 심신을 다스리면 곧 원래대로 회복될 거예요.
Well, his soul might be stable, but is his personality the same?
마음속 가장 깊은 공포. 파이노님은 실현에서 자신의 과거와 검은 물결을 바라보는 모양을 보셨을 거예요.
That must have been what he. So we saw that memory cutscene with Elysia at the end of 3.0, right? That must have been the memories he was forced to relive right before he entered his trial. You know, the one that ended with like Cyrene being stabbed. Sorry, I've been referring to her as Elysia, but her real name is like Cyrene.
그것 말고 다른 가능성은 없긴 하지.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons.
엠포리어스에 도착한 후 사람들이 언급하는 걸 몇 번이나 들었는데 그 검은 물결이 대체 뭔지 알려주시겠어요?
엠포리어스 사람들을 광기에 빠지게 한 원흉 중 하나예요. 분쟁기부터 뭐라고 형언하기 어려운 그것은 마치 역병처럼 재앙의 새 티탄과 함께 대지에 강림했죠.
It sounds like either 2 things. One, the great black pool of nihility, you know, like the black rain that destroys everything that was referenced in Akron's flashbacks in the Penacony questline. Or this is just straight up Honkai. It's just Honkai.
어디서 왔는지는 알 수 없으나 저희는 그게 육지를 포위하는 바다처럼 평화롭지만 비좁은 육지로 계속 밀려온다는 걸 깨달았어요. 그래서 검은 물결이라고 불리게 된 거죠. 그것에 영향을 받은 사람들은 하나같이 뒤틀리고 흉악해졌으며 이성과 인성을 잃은 채 피도 눈물도 없는 야수로 변했어요. 게다가 그건 인간에게 국한된 재앙이 아니었어요. 티탄들도 불행을 면할 수 없었죠.
I wonder if you can corrupt an Aeon. Do you think that could happen? Like, can you corrupt an Aeon with Honkai? Or are they immune to it? Like, you can kill an Aeon. So I assume they must have some sort of weakness.
라이어스님의 말에 따르면 니카도르는 비록 재앙의 화신 중 하나이지만 검은 물결을 막아야 하는 사명도 짊어졌다고 해요. 어쩌면 그게 파이노님이 분쟁의 실현에 뛰어들도록 내버려둔 또 다른 이유일지도 몰라요.
이제 우리는 반드시 다른 방법을 찾아 분쟁에 불을 지펴야 해.
말해봐, 아글라이아. 이제 뭘 해야 하지?
내가 결정할 문제가 아니라는 건 너도 알잖아.
So it's up to either Final when he wakes up to try the trial again. Actually, do you even get a second attempt at a trial? Because if Final just straight up failed and he doesn't get a second chance, then I suppose it's up to MYDEI now.
마이데이, 크렘노스의 후계자인 넌 이미 알고 있겠지. 분쟁의 전장에서 승리하는 건 너희에게 손바닥을 뒤집는 것만큼 쉬운 일이겠지만
But
신의 직책이라는 무게는 결국 혼자 짊어져야 해. 세계를 죽음의 안개로 몰아낸 건 유예된 신성이 아니라 무모함과 망설임이야.
damn, bro's being pressured. Sing, O goddess of his rage. Turn to your private bath chamber and discuss the present circumstances with Danhong.
들었어?
Man, there are so many destructible objects here. What the heck? Okay. Elysia's wife. I know a lot of people like Elysia. She's cute, though. She's not my absolute favorite. AMPHOREUS Trailblaze Log 1. I will have to read that later.
뭐라고 형언하기 어려운 어디서 왔는지 알 수 없는
Honkai.
키워드를 조합했을 때 뭐가 떠올라?
I mean, I suppose in universe it could also be a Stellaron, but to me, Honkai. It sounds. If there were also like mysterious red cubes, it's absolutely Honkai. A Stellaron?
맞아. 그럴 가능성도 있지. 엠포리어스의 특징을 다시 한번 생각해봐. 여긴 영원한 밤에 빠진 세상과 단절된 정체불명의 힘에 잠식된 세계야. 전부터 신경 쓰였는데 여러 흔적들이 엠포리어스가 단 한 번도 우주와 접촉한 적이 없는 세계가 아니라는 걸 말해주고 있어. 티탄의 탄생이든 검은 물결의 습격이든 문명의 자연적인 발전으로는 설명하기가 어려워.
And we know that the Aeons like originated from Titans. So I don't know. I keep going back to like my pet theory of AMPHOREUS being trapped in a samsara time loop, but there might be more shenanigans at play.
엠포리어스가 현재 봉쇄된 데에는 분명 다른 사정이 있을 거야. 단지 그 원인 역시 만개의 암이라면 일부 직간접적인 현상이 아직 검증되지 않았어.
The voice of the Stellaron, yeah, for one, the Stellaron hunters aren't here. I mean, we have a memory of them, but I have a feeling they're just not going to show up in this patch cycle. We haven't seen a single antimatter mob. And then more importantly, Stella hasn't heard any like Stellaron voices whispering at her.
생각이 통했네. 그간의 경험으로 미루어 볼 때 네 체내의 스텔라로는 아마 동료와 공명할 수 있을 거야. 하지만 지금까지 그런 징조는 없었지. 그뿐만 아니라 다른 의문점들도 남아 있어. 왠지 간단한 문제가 아닌 것 같다는 직감이 드네. 페나코니의 역사가 증명하듯 꼭 하나의 운명의 길이 어떤 세계의 모습을 결정짓는 건 아니잖아.
True. The devs did say there are 3 paths at work here on this planet. Maybe we've stumbled upon a multi-Aeon conspiracy, if you will. What if Aeons conspired with each other to keep AMPHOREUS hidden from the rest of the universe? No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle 10 paths if it must. Oh, this is an interesting one. Who knows? Maybe Akavili is behind it all. I don't think it would be... AMPHOREUS is specifically disconnected from like the silver rail that connects the rest of the universe. If I remember correctly, it was Akavili who laid that down. Either that was intentional or it was removed. But can you remove a planet from the silver rail without like Akavili's direct approval? Like, can you do that?
아무리 허구 역사학자라도 그런 설정은 쉽게 택하기는 어려울 것 같은데.
That is like straight up that was false.
우선 일이 이렇게 됐으니 계속 지켜보자. 검은 물결을 돌파구로 삼는 거야. 니카도로가 몰락한 지금 그에게 억눌려 있었던 세력들이 반격을 시작하겠지. 아무래도 우리의 개척 여정에 갖는 의의가 점점 커지는 것 같네.
And meanwhile, our sisterly best friend has fallen ill. I hope we can check in with her soon. MYDEI's POV. The same time at the other side of Memorial Palace. I'm pretty sure not all planets are on the rail. So maybe it's just like Akavili not having enough time to connect all the planets together before he passed on. But I feel like there's more to it than that. But or maybe it really is just like the universe is so large. It's impossible for the silver rail to connect every single planet.
걱정 마, 데이. 이런 상황이 처음 있는 것도 아니니까. 먼 옛날.
그 녀석을 걱정하는 게 아니야.
I'm sure you're not, buddy. I'm sure you're not. There. Pat on the back. Don't worry. I completely believe you 100%.
없길래.
미안. 내가 너무 거칠게 반응했네. 그 녀석이 버텨내리란 건 나도 잘 알고 있어.
That's even better. He has faith in his man.
괜찮아. 직설적인 모습이야말로 너다우니까.
But yeah, I assume he's stressed over like his mother and what Nikador revealed to him. Hey Nefer, hey Arya in chat. Yeah, now all planets on the rail, and that's what the Express and Trailblazing is for, to connect more and more planets. Yeah. I just gotta remember if I could really trailblaze through like the entire universe or something, but yeah. Yeah, there's still more trailblazing progress to be done, you're right.
헤이, 우리가 묻고 싶은 건 니카도르의 시련에서 뭘 봤어?
The signet ring of his mother that he tossed away. Actually, I wonder if we'll get to see like the specific memories he lived through.
날 두렵게 만드는 무언가. 아이러니하지? 크렘노스인의 사전에 두려움이라는 단어는 없어야 할 텐데.
넌 그걸 이겨낼 기회가 있다고 생각해? 널 두렵게 만든 그 무언가를?
There is no word for fear in the Kromnoan language. You know what, Chad? There's also no word for gay in the Kromnoan language. There is no word for omega in the Kromnoan language. Sorry, I know this is a serious scene.
이것도 너희 계획의 일부야?
There is no word for archive of our own fanfiction in the Kremnoan language.
무슨 뜻이야?
아글라이아는
Scheme.
실패할 수 있다는 걸 알고 나더러 그를 대신하라고 했어. 너희는 애초에 이럴 계획이었던 거겠지.
What about Sigma? What is that in Kremnoan? I'm gonna need to look up a Google Translate dictionary. Let's see. Wow, it turned up nothing. Just gibberish.
맞아. 전부 눈치챈 것 같네.
Okay. That's a little cruel of a glare, but that kind of fits in character with her.
질책할 생각은 없어. 불을 쫓는 여정이 쉽지 않다는 건 진작 깨달았으니까. 분쟁의 연락으로 검은 물결의 위협이 점점 거세지고 있어. 세르세스와 오로닉스마저 영향을 받는다면 상황이 걷잡을 수 없게 되겠지.
응. 이성이 남아있고 인간과 공존하길 바라는 티탄은 그 둘뿐이야.
Oh, maybe we might chat with them this patch then. Up to this point, we've only like spoken with Titans who are very antagonistic towards humanity, but I would love to like at least hear a word or two from the Titans who are like, you know what? I'm chill with humanity. You know what? They can play their little games and live. You know, I got nothing to do with it. I'm not bothered by it. Let them have their fun.
아쉽게도 시련을 통과하기 위한 열쇠는 나한테 없어. 그 공포를 이겨내려면 다른 크렘노스 쪽에 도움이 필요하지.
Oh, you guys know like those trials of courage that they have? I wonder if it's like a regular tradition, like a regular childhood tradition in Castrum Kremnos to do those kinds of things, like conquer this trial of courage, and you shall be well on your way to becoming an honorable soldier. Still in Asia right now, 11 a.m. Oh my god, it's 11 p.m. here, and I am already feeling the tiredness. We gotta keep partying. We've got a quest to play through. How are you doing? Are you like jet lagged or anything? The 12-hour time difference is like no joke.
부족 사람과 얘기를 나눠볼 테니 조금만 시간을 줘. 너무 오래 걸리진 않을 거야.
Okay. What trial of courage do you think MYDEI could ace no problem? Actually, what different trials of courage are there? I just know like the generic ones, like, oh my god, explore the school at night, explore the forest at night, and don't get scared by ghosts. Ouija board shenanigans. I don't know, what do we think?
인원수로 밀어붙일 생각이야? 하지만 당신의 시련은 결국 개개인에게 닥칠
I mean, even if it's for one person, that doesn't mean you can't have help from other people to determine the correct answer or the correct strategy.
헤이, 네 부족 사람은 줄곧 새로운 왕이 탄생하길 바라고 있지. 안 그래?
I wonder if he'll still end up rejecting it after all.
네가 신권을 넘겨받는다면 그들도 분명 널 기꺼이 따를 거야. 넌 크렘노스 성의 영웅이잖아.
한땐 그랬지. 하지만 트리스비우스,
Lady Tribius! Oh, he used her full name.
그게 바로 내 마음속 가장 깊은 공포야.
Very short jet lag. It's 15 hours for me. It's much worse for the age of the US jet lag. Actually, you know, you're kind of right about that. I feel like when I flew to Korea last January, the jet lag wasn't too bad. I adjusted like fairly quickly, and then when I came back to the States, oh, it was hell. It was so rough. I was just passed out for hours and hours each day.
잠시 후에 보지. 다시 돌아올게.
In some ways, I feel like I've never recovered from it. But I think it's also just like a combination of everything that's going on IRL right now.
헤이, 무슨 일이 생기든 우리는 언제나 네 뒤에 서 있을게.
Aww, Tribby, my love. You are always so wholesome and supportive. And yet you have death flags.
그래. 고마워. 내가 찾는 자는 아마 열탕에 있을 테니 한번 가보자. 뭉게뭉게 피어오르는 김을 볼 때마다 늘 고향에 있는 화로가 떠오르는군.
무슨 일이 생기든 우리는 언제나 네 뒤에 서 있을게.
그래. 고마워.
Ah, 그래, 고마워. Alright, how are we on time? 3 hours, 18 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Can I get a quest completion estimate? I'm not planning on stopping here. I just want a fairly good idea of like my current pace so far. Am I like 10% of the way there? 5%? It might be 5%, I'm not gonna lie. I think I yapped for like a good 30 minutes collectively during the during the trial segment. I think 20? Oh! That's faster than I expected, actually. Look for the Kremnoans. Can I put MYDEI on my team? Yeah, okay, let's switch that then. Acheron. Let me put MYDEI here, and then I'll do Sunday. Actually, instead of Adventure, I want Lucha. Perfect. I want to run around as MYDEI now. Oh my god, look at his earring. And his braid. Rowan's actual fashion goals, I'm not gonna lie. Man, if y'all want to do sexy time, you should consider cosplaying MYDEI. He's got the drip down to a T. Let me check and I'll give you an estimate. Yeah, sounds good. Ah. Oh, stretching, getting the blood flowing. Chad, how often do you get up from like your desk? How often do you like do little stand-up walk around breaks or even just like stand-up stretch breaks? I feel like I'm constantly forgetting to do that. I'm just sitting in my chair, staring at my screen for hours on end. This is why Gen Z society is cooked, chat. We're not exercising enough. We're not getting our daily fitness checks in, and that's why we're going to die in our 40s of a heart attack. But for real, guys, get your exercise in. It doesn't have to be anything like super crazy, like jogging or lifting weights. Just go out for walks. That in of itself is exercise. I need to get up more often. Yeah, too easy to forget. I know, right? One thing I appreciate about like Korea and like most East Asian like big cities is that with a public transportation system, you're always like walking everywhere. You're walking to the subway station, you're walking to the bus stop. You're not sitting for that long. Well, if you're an office worker, then my apologies. You're sitting for a while anyway. But you're at least like not sitting for that long in a car. You know what I mean? There are more opportunities for you to just like walk to the nearest convenience store to get a snack, or to like a nearby restaurant, or to the grocery store even. Well, if you're walking to the grocery store, I feel sorry for you. How are you bringing all your heavy groceries home? By the way, chat, you can't see me right now, and it's not being reflected very well in my model, but just know I'm flossing right now. I don't mean flossing my teeth, but like the flossing dance move. I'm burning my calories right now by flossing. You guys have any like what's the word? Little moves or habits that you do when like moving around? Like my friends and I in college, we all just like flossed. We just be like whip or floss. That would be our like our little habits. I wish I lived in a walking city. Yeah, a walking city is so convenient. I mean, like, I don't mind driving, but I don't like societies that are literally built around the expectation that you drive. Because cars are expensive. We're like 45 minutes into a 7.5-hour vid, so 15%. Ooh. Okay. That's better than I thought. I was thinking 20 was like a little too generous of an estimate, but 15 sounds okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let me break out the coconut chips real quick and then let's keep going. Oh yeah, I need a little snack. I have ADHD, so I'm always using something to stim. I feel my need for stimulation by having two screens in front of me. I have my computer playing something in the background, whether it's a Twitch stream or some YouTube video. And then I'm looking at my phone too. You know, technology has also made the society cooked. And yet I am actively partaking and feeling it because I am a Twitch streamer. And I am sure my stream is not the only tab on your computer or your phone right now, which is okay, by the way. That is a-okay. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Technology has cooked our attention spans. I have gotten into like listening to more like YouTube podcasts though. Like I've been binging some VTuber podcasts from Iron Mouse and Kiara. And I'm trying to like use them as inspiration because I want to start my own podcast this year. It's not going to be like a super regular weekly thing, but I want to try my hand at making one. Because I love yapping, and I also want to yap with people too. Can't have two Twitch tabs open on app on mobile, but you can use picture in app mode. Or you can use split screen. Are they optimal? No. But it's an option. Also, this reminds me of something I read on Twitter, but apparently if you're lurking on Twitch, you have to have the tab like actively playing on your screen in order for it to count as a view, which I thought was so weird. Like, obviously, it can't be muted, yada yada. It has to be at least low volume. But you need to have, like, actual pixels from the video on your screen in order for it to count as a successful lurk. Which is... Why is it like that? I think they said it's possible it's like that because, like, if you're, like, tabbed out of the stream, then it might just like stop video playback to save on resources depending on like your technological like limitations or something like that. But still. I feel like if you have audio playing, then it should count as a view. Good night, everyone. Almost falling asleep right now. Oh my god, please go sleep, Jug. Please, please. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll be live again tomorrow around 8 p.m. EST. I might go live earlier if I feel like it. But yeah, have a good one. Catch you next time. I always look tagged out. Yeah, same. I always do that. And it's very hard to break that habit. Hey, Night Moon, hello, good evening. Don't worry, I'm not ending stream. One of my viewers is leaving, but yeah. Something I like to do is I put like on my PC, I put my Twitch stream in picture-in-picture mode. So I'll have it like literally just playing in the corner while I like do other stuff on my laptop. Since I have a laptop, right? So I only have the one monitor. So I'll put the stream in like picture-in-picture mode and then I'll glance back at it whenever like something like exciting or important happens. And it's a little easier to do that than just like finding the tab on my browser to be like, oh, where's my Twitch stream again? Because I tend to have like 20 plus tabs in my browser. I think I might have talked about this before, but if it's not in my tabs, I forget about it. Bookmarks, the concepts does not exist for me. If it's out of sight, it's out of mind, and that's why I prefer to have 50 tabs over 100 bookmarks. Small brain, shut up, B. You have the small brain. I have like 300 bookmarks. Crazy! You know, I actually bookmarked a lot when I was in high school. I don't know why I can't like rely on bookmarks anymore. That's not safe. Oh my god. Local wannabe police officer security guard MYDEI to the rescue. And then when he finds out that the parents have abandoned their children, he's gonna call CPS. You have 50 pen tabs? No, I was thinking I would rather have 50 tabs than 100 bookmarks. I don't use bookmarks often unless they are on the bar. I think that was like one of like the main reasons why I could use them in high school, because I was still on Apple during that time. I was still on Apple, and you know how bookmarks, they're all like taking like so much space at the top of the Safari like navigation bar. So I could access them easy. You can technically do the same with Firefox, but I didn't like doing it. I only have 2 bookmark folders right now, and they're all outdated. I literally have a Hoyo folder of bookmarks for the daily check-ins like on the Hoyo lab and stuff, and I just never click on them anymore. Anyways, let's check in on these kids. Where are your parents? Hey, you shouldn't be running here. The floors are wet. You could slip and get a concussion.
얘들아, 여기서 장난치면 안 돼.
Exactly. Why are you running? Why are you running?
왕자님도 목욕하러 오셨어요?
Ari mom is coming out. You guys wish. Ari mom as a concept will never exist. Now, Ari aunt? Oh, hell yeah. I'll bring out the crazy aunt energy anytime. Aww. They adore him.
너희 혹시 크렘누스의 아이들이니?
네, 저희는
Andruscus.
어른들이 그러는데 우리 집이 전에 경기장 옆
Next to the birds next to it. Alright, bro, just say that you lived 5 blocks away.
저희 아빠는 히드라 창기병대의 백부장이고 엄마는 신의 방패 여단에서 가장 용감한 전사예요. 전에 크라테로스 할아버지가 우리 집에 은하를 잔뜩 보내주셨다고요.
Marcius. What do you mean? Ari could be a stepmom? Nah, I don't really want kids, to be honest. I don't see myself being an optimal mother.
저희 부모님은 거룩한 도시 수비대로 복무 중이세요. 크렘노스의 전사라 그 어떤 오크마인보다도 용감하죠.
Besides, I don't even want to think about kids right now. I'd rather prioritize myself. Like getting my life together and focusing on me. Like if I'm gonna think about kids, then I'd better be damn ready to have them and raise them properly, you know? I'm a big believer in not half-heartedly raising kids. And I feel like that's how I would be as a mom. Kids are a partner's qualification. Consider... I mean, like... Yeah. Like, it would have to be a very big exception. Like, I would genuinely have to really like the husband... Or not the husband, the partner and the kids... in order for me to make an exception to my rule. Like, I don't mind hanging around kids, but raising them? Yeah. I don't know. Gumiho still wants to wander around the world for another 500 years. Let's put it like that. Isn't there a meme where the ones who don't want kids are the ones to end up with 6? Let me take it one step further. There's a meme where the people who don't want kids have like the biggest pregnancy kink. I shit you not. It's always those people. Never do it unless when you're 100% sure with your partner you're ready for it. Yes, exactly, exactly. I feel a little strongly about this because let's just say my family life has not been the happiest. And because of like certain factors with my parents, it's kind of influenced my thinking on having kids for myself. Like, technically, I know what I could avoid if I had kids, but I don't trust myself enough to not repeat those same mistakes, you know what I mean? You gotta try the new game event. I'll play the event when I have time for it. I don't know if that's gonna be on stream or off stream, but I'll play it at some point. My main priority are the quests though. My main priority is the story quests. I don't mind kids, I'm just going with the flow. If it happens, it happens. And yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not judging other people for having kids. Like, if they want kids, yeah, go for it. For me, like... if I'm going to have kids, I want to make sure that I 100% want them. And then I've prepared myself as much as I possibly can for, like, a life of raising them. Because once you have a kid, your life revolves around them. They are your #1 priority, period. Your life as an individual, or even just like a regular couple, ends there. And for some people, that's great. That's what they've been waiting for their entire lives. For some people, not so great. Like, yeah, you can technically juggle like having a career and like your goals with having a kid, but in general, your kid comes first. That's the scary part. Exactly, exactly. And having kids should be scary. You should be at least a little scared. That's a whole human being you're raising right there, and you're trying not to fuck it up. Like, even more so than just like enjoying my time as like an individual, doing my own thing, or enjoying like my time like with my partner and hanging out and doing all the coupley stuff. Like, I'm more scared of like accidentally traumatizing my kid, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to accidentally do something that will land them in therapy for like 5 years of their life. And even you can do everything right. Like it's a very low chance, right? You can do everything right, but somehow your kid just turns out not good. Like, I don't know, they somehow come out Andrew Tate build. And I don't like that possibility. I don't like the fact that the possibility exists. There's like a million ways to mess up, even if you're not a bad person. Sometimes things just happen. Exactly. But yeah, anyways. That's just my thoughts on personally having kids. This is not meant in any way to belittle anyone who does want kids. Like, if you want them, go you. I think you're cool. I think you'll probably be amazing parents. I just don't think I would.
그런데 왜 너희뿐이야? 어른들은?
엄마 아빠는 주무시고 계세요. 저희는 몰래 나와서 크라테로스 할아버지와 숨바꼭질 중이었어요.
Kratos 할아버지? Grandpa? He must be an old boomer.
하여간 장난치는 걸 참 좋아한단 말이지. 볼 일이 있어서 그런데 혹시 지금 어디 있는지 알아?
Fragger Gumiho are coming soon. Half joke. JK, bro. Don't make me start creating fan art guidelines. Like, I technically have a rule that you cannot lewd the gumiho, but I don't know, man. Progo art is that's a little. Honestly, respect. I think that comes out of a desire to wanting to make sure their life is good. You're better than a lot of people. Thanks. I appreciate that. I've just had not a great childhood myself, so that impacts a lot of my thinking and philosophy. And I'm sure that does for like people too. Like, if you had like a happy childhood, then you're more likely to want to have kids yourself, right? Because your parents raised you right. Hopefully. You can't technically have a happy childhood and your parents are like, not in the picture. No looting the gumiho till 1.0. Who says that my 1.0 is gonna be a Gunner model, ayo? There's a reason why I haven't bought the Suica model. I have thought about like what I want my fan art policy to be once I fully debut. And like, I don't know. I feel like having a rule that you can't have like do lewd fan art or things like that just like encourages it regardless. So I might just like make a hashtag and just mute the tag entirely. Be like, if you're gonna make art, put it on this tag, but I'm not gonna check it. But also, I'm probably gonna have rules for what's acceptable. But you can't really enforce those rules anyway because it's the internet. So then what do you do? I gave my chat one day to make it and some of them did crazy.
몰라요. 안 보이신 지 한참 됐거든요. 설마 저희를 못 찾으시는 건 아니겠죠? 그럴 리 없어. 왕의 날개 우승자인 크라테로스 할아버지가 제일 잘하시는 게 저걸. Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for the hydration and posture checks, Bolt. Oh, you know, I probably should have ran ad break while we were having our little yap session. Whoopsies. It's okay. I'm gonna need to refill my water bottle, so we'll run ad break when we do that. When it's time for that. Till 1.0, because that's when we have the official gumiho model. I'm still going to politely request no prego art. If you're going to commission it, I mean, like, sure. But I don't know if I want to see it.
조금 전 진실의 사자 쪽에서 숫자를 세고 계셨는데 궁금해서 가보려다가 함정일 것 같아서 참았어요.
Huh? Don't worry about it, Bolt. Don't worry. Might just thought up a cursed idea right now, and I'm like, I'm not into preggers. I wouldn't ask for that. You know, they'll go back to lurking now, Bolt. Come back. Come back. We scared Bolt away. Oh no, what do we do?
경계심이 대단한데 훌륭해. 어느 진실의 사자를 얘기하는 거지?
이쪽으로 나가서 모퉁이를 몇 번 꺾으면 돼요. 어쨌든 목욕탕 근처에 있었어요.
내가 찾으러 가볼게. 숨바꼭질이 끝났다고 생각하고 어서들 집에 가. 다음부턴 열탕 구역에서 놀지 말고.
No, for reals, guys. Pay close heed to the slippery floor signs. A concussion is very expensive to treat, and there's no guarantee of full recovery if you're unlucky.
왕자님,
또 무슨 일이지?
사람들이 왕자님께서 니카도르의 불씨를 가져오셨다고 이야기하는 걸 들었어요. 저희 이제 조금 있으면 집으로 돌아갈 수 있는 거죠?
너희들 혹시 크렘누스 성에 가본 적이 있어?
Have they been? I feel like they only heard stories from their parents, no?
너희는 거룩한 도시에서 태어나 오크마인과 똑같이 일족에 대한 이야기는 주변 사람들에게 전해 들은 것뿐이고, 심지어 하늘에 떠 있는 날카로운 창날을 직접 본 적이 없는데도 고향에 돌아가고 싶어?
여긴 집이 아니니까요.
Yeah, there's still enough discrimination against Kremnoans that this can never really truly be their home. But if they go back to Kremnos, again, that society is gonna need a lot of serious reform. Like, I don't mind like that they have like a sort of combative like competitive system. Like, I guess that's unique. I mean, a whole Sparta exists. But the way that they're so bloodthirsty, like they have a whole bloodlust, I don't know. I think MYDEI should probably write that out of his constitution. Exit out.
엄마 아빠가 크렘누스의 아이들은 태어날 때부터 손에 검을 들고 전장에 나서야 할 운명이라고 했어요.
Master Gundam, hi. Hello. Thank you for the compliments, though. If you could tone them down just a little bit, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
게다가 왕자님이 이끄는 크렘노스 고군은 엠포리어스에서 가장 용맹한 백전불패의 부대라고 했죠. 거룩한 도시 아이들은 저희와 안 놀려고 해요. 엄마 아빠가 크렘노스인이라는 걸 알면 멀리 가버리죠. 하지만 괜찮아요. 모두 언젠가 왕자님이 저희를 이끌고 고향으로 돌아갈 걸 알고 있으니까요.
I wish there wasn't such a rift between Ultimans and Kremnoans. The fact that it's extended to the kids too, like, what did they ever do wrong? Like, they're literally just kids. They shun them just because of, like, their heritage or their ethnicity. Wait, actually, wait. Do Kremnoans actually count as a separate ethnicity, or is it just... is it just prejudice against another city? I'm not quite sure how to classify it.
아직은 때가 아니야. 크렘노스의 꼬마 용사들 주목! 부모님 곁으로 돌아가서 오늘부터 모든 시간을 먹고 훈련하는 데 쓰도록 한다. 뛰어난 크렘노스 용사가 되기 위해선 이 두 가지를 빠뜨려서는 안 돼. 그래야만 고향으로 돌아갈 자격을 갖출 수 있단다.
Bro straight up said. Bro straight up said, eat your vegetables! Obey your parents! You know what? He'd make a good ruler. He'd make a good, fine ruler. You know what? I'd swear a fealty to MYDEI this day and instant. Unfortunately, I'm loyal to Finon over MYDEI, so I guess technically I'd be one of the first to turn traitor. Oops.
알겠습니다, 왕자님.
알겠습니다, 왕자님.
크렘노스의 미래. 어서 크라테로스를 찾아가자.
Alright, where is that old man, that old geezer? Oh, over there. I see you standing by Verax Leo. A beta story criminal? Oh, cool. Congratulations.
저기 있네. 저 멍청한 사자와 결혼 중인 거.
It's a foolish lion. What are these Kryptonian guards standing next to him?
크렘노스 성의 왕세자 그가 왔군.
What, are you scared of him? Are you hiding something?
뭘 당황하고 그래. 원로원의 지시가 있는 한 황금의 후예도 우리를 어쩌지 못할 거라고.
원로원의 졸개 녀석 비켜.
Fuck the council! They tried to backstab Aglaya!
오크마 헌병대가 공무를 집행 중이니 함부로 다가오지 마십시오. 진정하세요. 부디 차분하게.
두 번 얘기하게 하지 마.
이번에는 보내드리지만 다음에는 어림도 없습니다.
Cowards! Cowards can't even defend their own posts. They should be replaced immediately.
자네는 스스로가 박학다식하다고 생각하나? 그럼 한번 시험해보지. 크렘노스 성의 황금 사자 머리가 어떻게 성벽에 쌓이게 됐는지 아는가?
So does each city-state have like their own version of Leo? Like Varus or Verax, as in Okama, and then we have Chrysius. Chrysius in Castrum Kremnos. Why is it so hard to think of names? What if we get to explore a third city-state? Like, I don't know. We kind of like can't explore Janus anymore. But it would be nice to it would be nice to see more Leo systems. I think they're funny.
잘 모르겠습니다. 어떻게 쌓였나요?
Oh, that's a first. Bro stuttering.
그럼 내가 설명해 주겠네. 당시 크렘노스 성의 건립자는 전사들과 함께 트레토스 교회에서 숫사자를 포위하여 사냥했지.
Ooh, hunt down a lion, huh? Did you not remember the 3.0 live? There's a lot of things I'm not going to remember from live streams and such that happened a long time ago.
날카로운 이빨과 발톱을 가진 악수는 수년간 피해를 끼치고 있었고 소굴에 쌓인 해골은 오크마를 둘러싼 산보다 더 높았지. 하지만 어떻게 됐을 것 같나? 그 짐승이 머리를 내밀자마자 크렘노스 전사들이 바로 달려가 눈 깜짝할 사이에 녀석을 내동댕이 치고 일격에 무릎을 박살냈네. 그러고는
Oh my god, Rose is like, oh hail Kremnos! We are great! We stand superior above you puny lion!
아직 이야기의 절정에 다다르지도 않았는데 왜 벌써 얼굴이 빨개졌는가?
Bro is red-faced! This metal lion structure is red-faced! Does bro have like the sixth sight or something?
이야기를 너무 생생하게 해주셔서 저도 모두 흥분한 모양입니다. 계속해 주시죠.
Maybe it really is a sixth sense.
마이데이님 정말 오랜만입니다.
Or maybe Veraxley was just scared of all Kremnoans in general. Wow.
오크마에 무슨 바람이 불었길래 고르고의 자식이 내 앞에 나타난 거지?
크라테로스 스승님.
선생님.
장소를 옮겨서 얘기하세 마이데이모스. 이 돌머리와 얘기를 나누는 것도 지겨워졌으니.
You're tired of speak. You didn't sound all that tired, bro. Bro sounded ready to wax for 6 more hours about the greatness of Kremnos.
원로원의 시선을 신경 쓰지 않아도 되겠습니까?
Hey, Taco, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Happy foxgirl Friday. Hope you're doing well.
허세나 부리는 두 하이에나에 불과해. 썩은 고기만 주워 먹을 줄 알지. 사람을 물을 실력 따윈 없는 녀석들이네. 하지, 저들이 따라오게 둬도 괜찮네.
Yeah, the council is full of a bunch of cowards. It's doing fast now. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I hope it was fun. We currently just started the 3.1 Trailblaze mission tonight, so just a heads up on where we are at in story. How is Phasmo as like a game? I've always wondered like if I should get into it, but I don't really do like too well with like a lot of scary or creepy content.
그래서 그 황금 사자는 어떻게 성벽에 올라가게 된 건가요?
Tune in next time to find out on the next episode of Honkai Ball Z.
우리를 놓치지 말게나 하이에. 미안하군. 헌병대 장교들. 이 영감탱이 진짜. 진정하세요, 형님.
Oh my god, are you actually following us?
모르고의 자식이 방향치였나? 마이데이 뭐 살짝 따라오게. 그렇지 않으면 우리의 친구가 언짢아 할 테니.
Bro! Oh wait, was I supposed to go?
풀리지 마시죠.
I didn't see the quest marker. It was my bad. I don't remember if I read this. It's good better to play with friends. Oh yeah, for sure. I know it's a very big club game. Space Anchor Pen. Oh, is this new? Seal? Oh, catch. Oh, this might be part of like the event later. I'll have to check that out. But we found an nymph though. Nice. Okay. Let's see. This direction? Man, bro ran so far ahead of us because I thought we were gonna go in the opposite direction. I truly am directionally challenged.
거의 다 왔네. 왜 갑자기 멈추는 겁니까?
Because we're going to have a conversation? Hello? Are your brains did not have a single crane in them? Crane? Trees?
이야기를 나누기엔 여기가 딱 좋겠군.
This is how you know. This is how you know that I'm super tired. Oh, I'm forgetting everything. And I just realized I forgot the second half of my raid spiel. My apologies, Taco. If you ever need to like run out for any reason, like you gotta go eat or do some work or sleep or whatever, please feel free to take off whenever you need to. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Super tired. Break time. ATP. Hello, hello. I'll have a break after you finish this scene. What are we at? Oh my god, almost 4 hours. It does feel like a little bit of a long stream tonight. We'll see.
시작할까요, 스승님?
스승님. I misheard it as 선생님.
시작하지.
Oh, are we gonna fight them?
무슨 짓을 하시려는 겁니까?
Serves them right. Fucking hyenas.
도와주세요. 사람.
You dare cry for help.
이제야 조용해졌군.
You heathen hyenas.
말해보게. 무슨 일로 이 늙은이를 찾아왔는가?
크렘노스 쪽의 미래에 관한 일을 상의드리고 싶습니다.
재밌군. 천벌의 창에 불씨가 반환되었으나 자네가 직접 반환하진 않았다는 소식은 들었네. 심지어 니카도르의 신력을 다른 사람에게 양보하려 했다는군.
그 소문들은 사실입니다.
즉, 넌 크렘노스의 왕권과 너의 부족 사람들을 이끄는 일을 포기할 생각을 했다는 거야.
신력이 왕권은 아닙니다. 분쟁만이 저희의 활로인 것도 아니죠.
How is he gonna determine that? Haven't they following the path? Blah blah blah. Haven't they been following the path of strife for like literal centuries now?
말장난하지 말게. 크렘노스인의 처지가 어떤지 잘 알지 않은가?
Alright, bro is not happy. Okay, chat. I have a question. If your teacher were to like scold you like this, one-on-one, in like the office or something, would you fold? Or would you stand up? Be like, hell no, and then hold your ground. I'm dropping out. Real unbased. I'd be like, I emergency. I'm so sorry. Mom. Start crying and take off running. I never fold. That's easy for you to say. But what if you were actually in that scenario? Put yourself in MYDEI's shoes.
자네와 함께 고향을 떠났던 크렘노스 고군과 그들의 후손은 과거의 영광을 갈망하기에 지금까지 버틸 수 있었네.
Actually, my mom used to homeschool me, so technically she counts as a teacher, and she scolded me like so many times, like a typical Asian tiger mom. So like, but it's a little different, right? Because there's a mother-daughter dynamic to it too, right? So like, when she gets in that mood these days, I just let her like say whatever she wants, and I just like do not respond because it's easier for me that way. But if it was like my actual teacher that I actually like, you know, have some respect for, not that I don't have respect for my mom, but you know, like, it's a more professional relationship, right? I'd be pissing my pants. I'd be like, oh god, oh no, my reference, it's gone.
부족 사람들에게 추앙받는 왕세자가 포기하려는 마음을 품었다는 걸 그들이 알게 된다면 마이데이모스 돌아가신 어머니께 어떻게 설명할 건가?
Back to his mom again.
자네의 어머니는 자네를 위해 크렘노스의 영광을 되찾기 위해 유리폰의 계략에 당했다는 걸 명심하게.
Honestly, even his name sounds stupid. Yuripon. Yuripon's scheme.
그 얘기까지 나온 김에 하나만 물어보겠습니다. 저희 아버지를 죽인 게 누구죠?
지금 날 모욕하는 건가 마이데이모스? 내가 늙긴 했지만 미련해질 정도로 늙진 않았네. 물론 기억하고 있지. 유리폰은 크렘노스 고군에 포위되어 죽었지.
Wait, that's attachment? I thought MYDEI killed him.
자네가 직접
there we go.
창으로 그의 가슴을 관통했잖아.
하지만 그건 결과일 뿐입니다. 아직도 모르시겠습니까, 스승님? 제 부모님과 크렘노스 일족을 벼랑 끝으로 내몬 건 바로 저희가 입에 올리는 분쟁입니다. 소위 영광에 대한 추구, 명예 없이 돌아오느니 싸우다 죽겠노라 라는 구호.
To be honest, there's like nothing really wrong with Kremnos' core tenets. Like, what were they, like? Reason, sacrifice, frick. You know what? I'm just gonna look them up. I have a bad memory. Let me see. Castrum? Kremnos tenets. I know it came from that one slate, but I don't remember what it was called. Shoot! Google's not helping me. Maybe it's the archaic language slate. Let me just look that up. Damn it. I can't find it. Text. This is not it. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Like, back to my original point. The tenets are not, like, specifically bad. They're all, like, good values on their own. Like, there's nothing wrong with sacrifice. There's nothing wrong with honor or reason or the other two that I'm forgetting, but they were, like, pretty good. I feel like it's the whole thing with, like, strife itself. Like, strife, by definition, like, to have strife is to like fight or struggle against something. That mere definition can be warped into something like more sinister, as we can see in like the former Kremna society, right? Where they were having all these gladiator matches to determine victors all the way to the death. Like, I don't think strife should go that far. Like, it is a struggle, but it can be like an honorable, like more philosophical one. Like, you do live life with strife. It's inevitable. But I don't think you need to let it dictate, like, every single thing you do, you know? shouldn't dictate the way you live your life. Like, you can be a fighter, but you cannot always be fighting. You guys understand what I mean? I'm trying so hard to be deep right now, but I don't know the words. I don't know the big brain words. I was a college student. I mean, I can probably like think these up if I'm like writing an essay or something. But when I'm speaking, it's like all the vocabulary leaves my brain. That's deep. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. You know, this gumiho is so old. Like, you think this harmonia baba knows some really big fancy words like, come here, my young children, and listen to this old story. But no, I'm the complete opposite. Ha! I subverted your expectations. Anywho. I do wonder if MYDEI will find a way to reconcile, like, the values of a society with, like, maintaining and using the Titan power of strife. Like, I wonder... Do we end up still rejecting strife entirely? Or do we find a way to, like... I don't know, use it in a way that benefits us, I guess.
바로 모든 크렘노스인의 집념이죠. 그 집념이 옳든 그르든 말입니다.
우습군. 왕을 죽일 수 있는 게 창밖에 없다는 건 크렘노스의 갓난아기도 아는 이치일세.
You can also use the law. Have you considered restricting the monarchy's power with the constitution and just making them figureheads?
안녕.
Hey Possum, thank you so much for the daily peek. I appreciate it. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Hope you're doing well.
난 목숨 걸고 자네의 왕관을 지키겠다고 자네의 어머니에게 맹세했네. 하지만 고르고의 자식이 먼저 문제를 제기하며 크렘노스 정신을 배반할 줄은 몰랐군. 고르고 크렘노스 성의 건립자와 이름이 같았던 자네의 어머니는 그 이름의 무게에 맞게 행동하셨네. 하지만 어머니의 영광에서 벗어나 도주병이 되겠다면 더는 자네에게 충성을 다할 수 없을 듯하군. 마이데이 모스.
Okay, that's a little intense. I mean, I get it. As an old man, he's very dedicated to the old ways, but... Okay, so Gorigo is his mom's name then. Okay, noting that down in my head. Happy Foxgirl Friday. Thank you, Possum. How's life going? I hope your Friday has been good. A happy gumiho kumyue. A happy Foxgirl Friday.
전 부족 사람들의 미래에 대해 상의하고 싶었을 뿐입니다. 하지만 지금은 때가 아닌 것 같군요.
You know, one thing I do notice about most of like the Kremnoan citizens, except for the kids, is that they're very overly emotional. Like, I don't know if this is just unique to the Korean dub, but like, Kratos. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. I think I'm missing a syllable. Kratos is like ba 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 ba, and then mine is like ba 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 ba. Bros are so committed to strife that it seeps into their everyday dialogue. I'm vibing. Sounds good.
이만 가게 마이데이. 그 황금의 후예들은 자네를 이렇게 부르더군. 자신이 옳다고 여기는 길로 가게나. 자네는 뼛속까지 제멋대로인 전사이니 누구도 그 결심을 막을 수 없을 터.
Wait, MYDEI's not his real name? If MYDEI's not his real name, then what is? Because Kratos called him the son of Gorgo.
다만 크렘노스의 전통을 부정하려는 망상은 하지 말게. 지금은 오크마에 있지만 우린 영원한 분쟁의 백성이니.
파멸의 시대에서 혈통을 논하는 건 무의미한 일입니다.
Definitely think it's the dub. It's the whole K-drama energy infecting our gacha game guys. MYDEI's having a spat with his grandfather. His grandfather figure. Will the wedge in the relationship persist for the rest of their lives, or will they be able to reconcile? Tune in next time to the next episode of this makjang soap opera. Oh, my mom is actually watching like an actual makjang soap opera called Cinderella Game. I don't know if anyone's watching that. It's like a low-budget KBS weekday drama. It's like, it literally relies on every single trope in the book that it's so funny. It's not even like a good plot, but it's somehow strangely addicting too. You know what I mean? Like, it's so bad or even so mediocre, but it's actually good. And it doesn't help that like the ending OST is like so catchy. It's like, it's almost all like broken English lyrics. It's like, nobody knows me, I can't tell you, oh no, nobody help me, something something, I don't remember the last line. Chases in my head, painful tears, silent screams. Can you tell how emo this song is? Can you tell that everyone is suffering in this song?
다른 사람에게 약점을 드러내선 안 된다는 걸 명심하게. 숫사자는 절대 자신의 사냥감 사이에 섞여서는 안 되는 법이지.
Oh, well, you consider Okumen's the prey? That's crazy, bro. That's actually kind of fucked up.
특히 그 자신이 사냥터 전체를 지배할 수 있을 때라면 더더욱 그렇네.
Oh, I just realized, but chat, if you look at Kratos' right eye here, I think he's blind. I think he's blind in one eye. I just noticed now. I mean, to be fair, he has like scars on his face too, so I can guess where he got it from, but damn. Bro is not even wearing an eye patch, and you know what? I low-key respect him for it. Bro said, you will see this badge of honor, the scar of glory. You will behold it.
유리폰, 이 아이는 아무런 잘못도 하지 않았어요. 이건 살인이에요. 아이의 무고한 피로 크림노스인의 영광을 더럽히지 말아요. 적에게 당신의 약점을 드러내지 말아요.
그만! 짐은 이미 결심했다. 이 아이의 목숨으로 니카도르의 전호는 계속 이어질 것이네.
Is this like child sacrifice or something? Could just be a multicolored eye as well. I mean, it's fair, but I also didn't see a pupil there, so I think he's blind. There was also like a very visible scar like right underneath that eye, so I'm fairly certain. What the hell? This man was going to sacrifice his literal baby newborn son just as fuel for the Titan. Baby MYDEI barely took his first breath. Didn't even participate in a single fight.
우리는 반드시 크렘노스 성을 구해야 해.
황당하군요. 아직 창끝조차 들지 못하는 아이잖아요. 저 아이가 크렘노스 성의 위협이 되리라고 생각해요? 당신이 그렇게 한다면 크렘노스의 혈통이 끊기고 우리의 오랜 영광이 웃음거리로 전락할 거라고요.
잊었나? 크렘노스인은 혈통을 믿지 않네. 우리의 왕은 피로 물든 결투 속에서만 탄생할 수 있지. 크렘노스 성의 오랜 영광이라. 그건 애초부터 웃음거리였어. 사륙은 사륙일 뿐 허영에 기뻐하는 살인자가 엠포리어스의 가장 흉악한 야수보다 고귀한 것은 아니지.
Okay, if you consider it a joke, then why are you perpetuating it? This is actual literal hypocrisy. You're letting the fights continue, and then you're offering your own baby son just for the sake of some spiritual being. Bro is blinded by the very thing he claims to reject.
정말 뻔뻔하네요. 당신뿐만 아니라 크렘노스의 왕들은 아버지의 시신에서 왕관을 거머쥐었죠. 그런데 지금은요? 설마 몇 마디 말로 자신의 피 묻은 두 손을 씻어내려는 건가요?
아니, 오히려 그 반대지. 난 이 피비린내 나는 순환을 끌어낼 생각이야. 이 아이부터 내 피 묻은 두 손에서 끝내도록 하지.
Okay, chat, hear me out. If he truly wanted to end the cycle, he should just off himself for the Titan instead of his kid. I'm assuming there's probably like a prophecy tied to MYDEI or something, but bro thinks he's gonna atone for his own sins by sacrificing his innocent child. That's an extreme stretch of logic. Like, why isn't bro turning himself in? Dude, I would say that this bro is not cooking here.
당신은 할 수 없어요, 유리폰. 당신은 겁쟁이에 불과해요. 자신의 혈육에게만 칼을 휘두를 줄 아는 비천한 짐승에 불과하죠. 왕의 날개 우승자 여러분, 독장관 여러분, 이렇게 보고만 있을 겁니까? 여러분이 영광스러운 고르고의 자식들이라면 어서 창을 들고 저와 함께 이 피비린내 나는 소란을 평정합시다.
Gorgo is the founder of Kremnos? Wait, do they pass on names in like some ritual or something? I don't think she's like literally the founder of Kremnos. That does not make sense. Thank you for sacrificing a part of your soul again today, mice. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you, 감사, 감사.
이에 있는 자가 더 있는가? 만약 있다면 창을 들고 앞으로 나와 자신을 증명해 보이거라. 예. 오.
Damn, did no one actually step up?
4.
Even Kratos?
3.
저를 따를 자가 정녕 없는 건가요? 이 겁쟁이들, 저 왕관이 여러분을 이토록 나약하게 만든 겁니까?
You know what? Never mind. I'm with MYDEI here. This whole society, it needs to go. It needs to go. If this is the kind of cruelty it perpetuates, I'm with MYDEI. Let them integrate with Okuma. They can figure out the discrimination issues. Oh my god.
이에 있는 자가 아무도 없는 듯하군. 크렘노스 원로원의 전원 침묵의 원칙에 따라 이 일은 더 이상 논할 가치가 없네.
So even Kratos would have just stood by and let this child die. Some teacher he is.
모든 시민이 보는 앞에서 이 아이는 저승의 바다에 빠져 천벌의 참과 천지의 모든 영역에게 바쳐질 것이다. 운명과 신이 널 기다리길. 내 아들 마이데이 모스여.
잠깐만요.
Okay. So his full name is MYDEI. So MYDEI technically is his name. Okay, I think I understand what his teacher was saying earlier. I think it was like, why are you letting them nickname you?
얘기하게 우리가 생사를 함께한 걸 감안해 짐이 마지막 기회를 주겠노라.
천벌의 날과 원로원의 장군들이 지켜보는 앞에서 나 고르고는 크렘노스 법전에 따라 왕권 도전을 제기하니.
Oh, that's how she did it?
실격한 왕이여, 원로원의 이름으로 그대에게 결투를 명하겠다.
좋다.
But she ended up losing that duel.
그렇다면 크렘노스가 누구의 머리로 떨어질지 두고 보지.
So if she ended up dying, how did she save her son?
마이데이모스, 나의 아들아. 그들은 늘 내게 이지라 하지만 내가 어찌 잊을 수 있겠니? 고르고의 자식은 피를 왕관 삼았을지니.
The son of Korgo will be crowned in blood.
왕관이 없다면 크렘노스도 사라지겠지. 그렇다면 왕관을 빼앗아 부수고 사람들을 일깨우겠어.
Oh hell yeah. W mom. Oh my god, actual best mom. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. I'm a little speechless. I never imagined it went that far. Like, I knew the Society of CATCHUP criminals was extremely violent, but the way that they were all so callous as to just let a baby fall into the abyss and Kratos stood among them? Okay. I don't know about you guys, but if I were MYDEI, I wouldn't wanna bring back that society either. Not even to reform it. Like, I can't even blame him. It's the literal rules of that society that made him lose his mom. Ancient Sparta was equally as cruel to children. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to live in Sparta either. I know it's a running theme in ancient civilizations, and supposedly we've moved past this in modern times, but it still gets me. It still gets me. It doesn't even have to be like literal child sacrifice either. There are other ways that people in power will expend innocent lives if they think it benefits them in some way. Anywho. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is for. Oh, now they're turning Penacony into even more of a meme, aren't they? Why does life slumber? Not because we'll wake up for our dreams, but because the bed is too damn comfortable! Which is true! Sleep is so good when you're in bed. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by. A sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? It's probably men. Best open your eyes just in case. Oh, never mind, it was Casteris. What are you doing in our room? I didn't give you consent to enter. Yeah, why are you here? I can't believe there was an option to ask her why does life slumber. Yeah, next time can you knock? I actually chose that line. What did she say in response? Chat, there's a spider just crawling down my wall right now. A very, very, very tiny, minuscule spider. And I'm just staring at it. Oh, now it's frozen. I wonder if it's looking at me. We're gonna have a stare-off chat. This little spider and me. Spider versus Gumiho. Who do you think is gonna win? Eat it? Ew, no. Gumihos don't eat spiders. We eat souls. A gift? Gimme, gimme. Oh, yeah. Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in that trial of apotheosis. What the hell does that mean? Apotheosis. Why are they using big words in their UI elements? The highest point in the development of something, culmination or climax. Just say the climax! The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I saw a huge spider this morning, then lost it when I tried exterminating it. I've been lucky that we've just like never seen any big spiders here. Instead, we have a cockroach problem. We just see water roaches everywhere around this place. I think the whole complex has an infestation. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. As soon as the weather heats up, they're gonna start crawling through our hidden wall cracks that we can't find, and the pipes, and bleh. It's free protein? Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. What if they lay their eggs inside my stomach, and then I become the infestation? I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to risk that. That's too much body horror for me. I mean, any body horror is too much for me. But especially that. But you know, cockroaches can fly? I did, actually. I found that out randomly online. And I was like, I've only ever seen them crawl at the speed of light. They can fly now? How dare they evolve like that? Nature is cruel. I knew you'd show up. You are totally not Elysia, not Cyrene. I'm calling it. Let's see. We have 2 of these. It's probably gonna take me a while to read through them. Let me think. Chat, should we read these nameless recollections tonight or tomorrow? What do y'all think? That's not scary. You know what I have faith in, chat? The one thing that I have faith in is someday, if/when humans ever go extinct and the Earth is like in the apocalypse, like Last of Us scenario, Fallout 4, roaches are still gonna be like the only living thing in existence. All other forms of life could die, and roaches would still be around. They'd probably only like die when the Earth gets swallowed up by the sun. What did you say? I was asking if we should read like these nameless recollection like book thingies, these book summaries or backstories tonight or tomorrow, since I am going to be streaming tomorrow. It's all up to you guys. But I'm probably not going to proceed with the quest any further. You can save them all for the end of the quest. They are recaps. Okay. We can do that then. Might be good to end the stream with. True. But that's a lot of reading out loud for me. I'm a little tired for that. I kind of wish they just like formatted it like the Penacony book where you can just like collect stickers. That was so much like less effort. I don't quite like the new recap system. I know why they did it, and it's because there's a whole lot of plot in these patches that the speed clickers and low attention span players will not remember. But I don't want to have to deal with that. I pay attention. Mostly. Okay. Okay, I think with that, what percentage of completion of the quest am I at? Is it now around 25%? Or 20%? If it's 25%, then I think it's good progress. Chat, do you remember when I started the AMPHOREUS prologue, like the very beginning of 3.0? It took me 3 hours to get through what should have just been 1 hour. Because I was yapping and being distracted too much. Oh boy. After you came back from Korea? No, it was before I went to Korea. I started it. It was like, I was trying to marathon the whole 3.0 quest in 1 week. And then I managed to do it for like 2 nights, and then my body said, no, we are breaking tonight. And I was like, no. And I had to quit streaming until my karaoke. But yeah, I think this is probably a good stopping place. I'm not sure what Castories has in mind to give Stella and Danheng, but I think that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Is it safe to come back? Yes, it's safe to come back, Bolt. We haven't been speaking of sussy things for a really long time. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that was super fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the hydration check. As I said, I will be streaming again tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. Thank you for the posture check. I might go live a little earlier so I can try to get my yapping out of the way before we do more of the quest. But I think I'm very happy. I'm very satisfied with tonight. I think we made a lot of good headway into the 3.1 quest. If we keep up this pace, I might be able to start 3.2. If not at the end of next week, then maybe like in 2 weeks, which would be very ahead of schedule, which means I can finish 3.2 within the month. Or so I hope. So yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed. Let's see if I can send you guys off on a raid. I don't know who's live right now, so I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, before I forget, if you guys are new here and you liked what you saw and you want to connect with me outside of Twitch, I have a Discord server where we do regular watch parties. There's a dedicated Star Rail channel where you can get help with like your builds and stuff. Hey, Lemon Seed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rights to your soul over to me to nom on for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. So yeah. Lots of cool places to yap in my Discord server. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. So if you like doom scrolling on social media, those are my accounts that you can follow. For the folks over on YouTube, all of those links are in my description, so don't worry, don't feel left out. They're all there down below. Alright, let's see. Oh, Rat is streaming! Rat hasn't streamed in a really long time. I know she's been busy with like HONKAI Expo prep and also like other shenanigans. Should we raid Rat, guys? I kinda... Let's do it, let's raid Rat. I haven't been able to be on a Rat stream in a very long time either, because she always streamed in like the wrong time zone for me when I was in Korea. Alright. We're gonna head over to Rat. Please make sure to respect her rules. Don't do anything that I want to do. She's a little bit more sussy than I am, but still, be cool about it. Let's do some cheers, since this is her Monk stream. She is running a subathon, so be sure to check that out. And if I don't catch you tomorrow, I'll catch you guys in the next one instead. Bye bye!